Hi, Arctitude. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called The Unholy Priest. We played the demo once and it was really nice, and I'm curious to see how this full game has taken place. It's apparently not just a full game at this point, but also they have upcoming features, so they're still working on this game. So, very excited. Let's get started and dive right in. Finally get AI and people use it to rip off art instead. Actually, AI has a lot of people using it in a responsible and good way. The problem is there's too many people who use it in a bad and irresponsible way. That's the main issue, like it needs regulations. First farewell, tutorial mission in progress. Everyday customers start to visit from 8 AM to 8 PM. Hi, it's nice to meet you. You have a cat tattoo? Oh my god, she has a cat tattoo. And what looks like a like it kind of looks like someone painted it on with a crayon. And then you have a, are you kidding me? Is that a tiger that's high on drugs or something? Hi, shop. Okay, manage arrangement station. So deal with the customer at the arrangement station to make them accept your offer. Here's a little tip, by the way, if you're a developer making things, add the black text behind the text that renders. Because, as you can see, like right now I can read, but if I look at something more white, if it had a black outline, I would still be able to easily see it. So a little quick tip, very easy to do. This may seem simple, like why not just add outlines to the current text? A lot of engines don't actually have that, so a really quick hack is just to add a black text behind the text that you're making, because it renders both at the same time. It will look really good. So you can also add black text background, of course, like a background of some sort, but if you just want it to be looking like this, which is fair, add a black outline, and it looks really good. Michael Ramirez, choked on food while eating alone without anyone nearby to assist. Their attempts to dislodge the obstruction were tragically unsuccessful. Rip. Okay, so I'm gonna raise, and the risk is gonna be 25%. There we go. This is my best friend, and you let him eat alone? How dare? His family couldn't afford to handle this. I'm here for him. There we go, offer. How about this at 201? Can we work out a lower rate? Sure, we can make it 195. I'm fine with that. Nice. Thank you. Bodies start to rot if they're not stored in the memoriam freezers. You can press the show details button while looking at the body to see the integrity and other details. Okay, so escape. Here we go. Bong, bong, bong. I love that you have a best friend. Can I actually? Oh my god. No, 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 don't go down. Don't go down. No, no, no. Breaking the tutorial already. That's a very respectful way of taking a course with you. Thank you. Now you know this, my full respect I have for this. Here we go. Boom. Sir? Oh my god, you're naked! Go in. Go in. Nudity! No, 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 no. Can, wait, how do I push the tray in? I'm trying! Thank you. Your nudity surprised me and stunned me. Haha! Wait. Inspect a more freezing unit price list. Okay. Oh, look at this. These are free. That's nice. And then we have 12 bucks! And then we have Michael Ramirez in freezer number 2. Cut a tree. Not shop. Cut it. You can open the quick access menu with the Q and equip your axe. Only trees with green leaves can be cut down. They regrow after 72 hours. Nice. This is a nice axe. Charge! Fall down, please. Fine. Oh, okay. Cut your first tree. Let's go. Okay, so press. Drop the logs in the deposit area of the carpenter. Dude, I'm so strong. Isn't another more game having only underwears? I believe that would be Mortuary Assistant that you're thinking of. Oh, Graveyard Keeper, Patty! That game is so freaking good. It's one of my favorite indie games of all time. Let's see here. Drop them. X. Okay, that works. Order a beach casket from the carpenter. What a beach. Okay, we take the book. So, beach casket. I'm assuming it's this one. Order. Rocks can be found on the ground. They are replenished every day. Like in real life. Get the rocks. Get the rocks. Get the rocks. Here we go. Yeah, Kobe 5, hi. Shard! I mean, please fall down. So, I guess we also drop this here. Perfect. Order a simple archstone tombstone from the carpenter. Add a tombstone to your clerical bag. Okay. So, tombstone. Order. Here it is. So, we hold it. Now it's in my bag. Carry the casket to the morgue. Oops. And here we go. Store the body in the freezer. Yeah, I'm gonna see how far I can throw this. Holy shit! Have you ever met a person that can throw a casket 40 meters? Holy crap, man. We are strong, man. There we go. Come out. Then I'm gonna grab you. And then you have clothes again. Clothes again. Nice. Close enough, right? Place the body in here. So, how do I store you? Wait. I get it. I have to open it entirely. Haha, there we go. There's a gray marker in one of the fenced empty fields, and don't forget to carry the casket to the field. Okay. Sheet! Oh, man. Gray marker. How about we make it pretty? I'm a responsible person. There we go. Dig inside the gray marker. I guess shovel. Haha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. A poor body. Don't judge, guys. Wait. Oh, I still have to like click inside the box. Come on. You need to unequip your shovel to be able to remove the gray marker. How do I unequip? Stop carrying. There we go. You need to equip shovel. But you stop. Wow. Aggressive. That's like an aggressive son, man. Okay, remove the gray marker. I'm guessing we do this. Oh, E. E. Nice. Fill the grave back with dirt piles. Okay, if you say so. No, dig it. This is. Oh no. This is going to look great. It's like it's looking perfect already, man. Oh yeah. Oh no. Bury your first body. Debatable. Choose a tombstone? Sure. Perfect. Thank you. Guys, rate this on a scale from 1 to 5. How good did I do it? Did I do a great job? Don't forget I'm an octopus. I don't know how you'd bury your living. Okay, so clerical bag is over here, and then we put the tombstone. This one. God damn it, no! Oh no! It's everything is wrong with this. Ah, shit. Earth was out of 5. Thank you guys, thank you. That's how I want to be buried, like a flake sticking out of an ice cream. Makes it easier when you break out as a zombie, you know? Flowers. Okay, napweed. Bye. I'm out of money. I have $0, man. Add the flower to your clerical bag. No, do it. Then we bring it out. Flowers and napweed. We're living for a decorative effect only. Oh, well, that's good. This one goes there. Nice. Wait, you have 3? No, that's weed. Oh, no. I will destroy you. How dare you define my beautiful, perfect garden. You can only quick access menu with Q. Equip your watering can. You need to water your flowers in order to keep them from dying. Dead flowers mean no grave comfort, and no comfort means the bird person escaping your graveyard. Yeah, just like in real life. Here lies little Thorlar. His corpse wasn't worthy for the graveyard. Aw, feels bad, man. Wait, I need water. Can I jump into the well and like yeet? I got this. Okay, I almost got this. There we go. Water the flower planted on the grave. What the hell am I doing? Perfect. Purchase and plant a chamomile on one of the flower beds. But I don't have money. How am I supposed to money without money? Oh, wait. Purchase and plant. Why is this green? You need to complete other parts of the... Oh, okay. Thank you, Neragabi. Thank you. Wait, so do I click here to do it? Oh, okay. What type of flower did you want? Chamomile. Okay. Nice. Flowers won't grow unless you water them after planting. However, during this tutorial, time is temporarily frozen, so you won't see any visible changes in the soil immediately after watering. Cool. So let's grab the watering can and be like, la 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 la. Beautiful. Huh? A warm goodbye. Tutorial mission in progress. A warm goodbye. Are you ready to burn? I will burn you. I will destroy you. Oh, maybe it's his corpse. Never mind. I mean, the corpse is broth. Yawn right. Overcome by smoke inhalation while attempting to save belongings from a burning barn. Why do you store so many belongings in a barn? Like, save the animals? Oh no! My favorite hoe is in there! It's like, they rushed in to retrieve cherished items but couldn't find their way back out. It's a barn. With big open exits and enter points. Maybe he wasn't meant for this life. There we go. Would 950 be acceptable? You'll need to lower it if I'm going to agree. Fine, just don't care about your corpse then. Sounds good to me. Let's proceed. Let's go. Where's your buddy? Hey, look. Look, I'm taking good care of your friend. Look. Look. Shut! Is his father? Ah, shit. His back looks broken, guys. Wait, he died in 2000 and has been dead for 25 years. Yeah, his corpse looks very fresh for being dead for 25 years. And wait. Wait. There we go. Perfect. He works for me. So he'll take care of customers, and when the customers come in, then he'll just deal with them and accept their corpses. As a corpse himself, he'll know exactly what we're looking for. Oh shit, man. Oh no. Okay, we need a casket. We need oak. There we go. Place the body inside the casket. Sure, I'll work on it. Can I just scoop him up? Here you go, buddy. Come on. Scooping like ice cream? Come on. Come on, let's get in there. Why does it not go in my casket? It's like a mimic coffin that is trying to eat someone alive. Okay, I'm doing this. Then I'm putting you in. Here we go. Customers requested cremation of the bodies and need to take it to the crematorium, which is next to the morgue. Why are we wasting a coffin on this? Also, can I do this? No way! Can you yeet them like this? No. No. Come on. I needed to yeet harder. Can I get this stuck in here? What about here? There you go. Who needs to use doors anyway? Am I right? Charity and my corpse desecration stream is more likely than you think. Like the charity here is done to like to go with the the blasphemy of corpses. There we go. The body will now be cremated. However, you won't see the process on screen as time is temporarily frozen on this tutorial. Makes sense. Deal with the customers at the arrangement station and make them accept your offer. Okay. Still tutorial, I guess. Hey, you're really tiny, you know that? Are you carrying a big corpse with you? Come on. Accidentally locked themselves in a walk-in freezer. What started as a routine task in a restaurant kitchen turned into a deadly mistake when the door jammed. Were you alone? Like, was nobody else working at that time? Wait. Okay. Why am I... Anyway. I'm raising this with 15%. Actually, even more. I'm raising with 25. Here we go. She's rich. She doesn't mind.
Oh.
What? She didn't mind. So, are you an employee, like a co-worker, or were you related? Ah, yes. He's possessed. Think about it tomorrow and place into on a freezer tray. There we go. I like the floppity flop noises on the other side. I think we can confirm he's possessed. Anyway. Oh no! What in the cursedness is this? Get naked, please. Thank you. Perfect. Sleep until evening, 12 hours. Can't believe this is still a tutorial. The game looks pretty cool. Yeah, I played the demo way back and it was pretty nice. So I'm actually excited to see how the more full experience will work out. This also reminds me of that game where a bird flew out of the shirt and scared the shit out of me. I don't remember what the game was called, but we were like on a graveyard too. Love your neighbor as yourself. That's fun for people to hate themselves. Neighbor's like, hi, how you doing? I hate you. Sleep to fast forward orders. We need to sleep 12 hours. Some tenants Tenants made leave. Remind me to never have Thorlar or anything bury my body. I don't see why you're complaining. Your, like, burial will be memorable. What's this music? Can you equip your flashlight with the F key? Don't worry, batteries automatically recharge when you're not using it. Oh, that's good. Take the body from the morgue and place it on the exorcism bed in the exorcism room. Let's do that, but first, we're going to spin the wheel. Oh, I need to add something. Let's see here. Thorlar gifts. A sub is already on there. Then we have... I'm going to add this because it's funny. Channel point extravaganza. And something else is mipping. Mipping? Missing. I don't know which it is, so I'm just going to do this. So... I just love this button. It's just like a big... like... You know what? Emote mode spam. We had that yesterday. I kind of want something fresh. What do you guys say? Should we spin again instead of doing emote mode spam? Because we actually had that yesterday. What do you reckon? What do you want? Like, this can happen later on today, but like we already had this like Esther Law thing yesterday. Refresh, refresh. There we go. Ah, the screaming. So what this means, for those who don't know, this is the Wheel of Doom and Charity. When we spin this, charity happens because you are reminded, maybe, that all your actions here help charity all around the clock. So now if you scream, your messages of screaming generates money for charity. So get that anxiety out, your rage, or maybe even your happy screams, like, ah, I can't believe I won. So scream to your heart's content. Scream multiple times for what that matters. There we go. Also, what is this pause music? Cinematic freaking music? Then you know what? When people pause the game, first it's quiet. Apparently. Never mind. Why are there people here and now? Wait, they work for me. God, bird. Well, you really did your job. Yeah, another share. You know what? I'm gonna do an exorcism, then we'll spin the wheel. Okay? Okay, but thank you. So, if anyone wondered how well I bury and do my job, this is how well I do it. I'm really good at night morguing. Stop that! Don't be rude. Can I get to no, okay. Come on, come with me. Thank you. Beautiful. The noise when I couldn't get him through the door, man. I just want to, like, see if I can really break you with the door. Here we go. Nice. Good morning, Leona. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn, man! What did you used to do when you were alive? He worked in a restaurant. He was like the person who chopped the onions or something. Come on, again. Yeah, definitely possessed, man. Holy shit! Welcome into my morgue. Oh goodness. The sound, yeah, the flopping noise is actually so like weird. There we go. Get in there, possessed man. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I threw you too far. I'm so sorry. Nice. Start exercising. That sounds like I'm doing like just like give me a moment. I just need to go exercising. I'm just gonna run around the church. Oh shit. Anyway, start exercising. B or G? preferences? I love that they have preferences, by the way. Okay, B. So, wait, when and how do I do the exercising then? Do I just go B and then flying objects, singles? Do I click it on you? Oh, there we go, maybe. No. Start exorcism. Yeah, so what they need to do here is instead of having text next to each other, they need to put them above and below each other, because it's really hard to see that there's like a division of the words here. Take Lucas Anderson from the bed, start exorcism. It's all one like word. Okay, exercise the body by completing rites. Okay, so I'm guessing I put this back somewhere. Nice. No, okay, fine. It's somewhere here, though. Okay, there we go. Also here? Perfect. A statue? Of the devil? A goat statue? Are you all from this freaking... Why is this one so cursed? Christian ethics. That explains it. Oh no, I'm going to burn in hell. Okay, is there another thing floating? You need to complete 2 random rites every time you exercise the body. You can open the exercise book by pressing the book, all the information you need to guide you through the rites. Okay. This is the yellow color hue objects get when they're at a medium distance. Okay. Am I missing something that's floating? Oh, this one. Oh, here? Oh, nice. Is there still a floaty? Oh, up here. Okay, 1. Successfully complete your first rite, and then we have sigils. Okay, so the sigils, I probably need to do something here then. And click the ones that are there, so maybe that one. And then we have that one. Then we have green cross. Purple, this one, whatever that means. Actually, maybe, no. Maybe that one. That. Blue star. Yellow. Orange. There we go. Okay, cool. Is that it? I think that's it. Submit. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait for being in possession of the body to leave and place a gray marker in one of the fence empty fields. Okay. Exercise on Lucas Anderson has been completed. Now it's safe to bury the body. Let's go! Flippity floppity, flippity floppity. What? Oh, it's over there. Are we sure he's not possessed anymore? Because I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Did you leave anything here? No? Okay. He's turning this graveyard into a graveyard. He's like, hi, octopals. Look, he's waving. You guys should wave back. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here in the cursed area. This is gonna be my curse yard. And yeah. Perfect. And then we dig. One more time. I'm digging a hole. And in the hole there will be a old man. And then I will remove the gray marker. Lay the body into the grave. If he wants to, I can't control him. You know what? What if I could just get... No way. Can I actually? Yes. Okay. Please. No casket? Apparently not. Need a body? But I have a body. Shit. Okay. I just wanted to kind of like feel the surface. There we go. Please work. Please work. Ah, come on. You piece. Wait, did I just take away a pile of dirt? Oh no. No, 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 they're back. Nice. Okay, fine. I know my flashlight is broken. Can you just... No, 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 no. Come on. Can you stop being such an asshole? You just leave your body part up. Erect your leg, man. He's really flexible. He is. Yes! 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 Please! 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 Yes! 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 No! Wait. If we don't increase the comfort of the guy with tombstones, casket of flowers, the body will run away from me. Woo! Big crucifix! Big crucifix! This is big. Holy shit. Okay, so do I used... You don't have to throw the bones into the well usually. It's only there in case you want to get rid of one. I guess we can get rid of this guy. Yeet. How dare you? After all the work I put into you, sir. What the hell has happened? Nothing. There you go. Go in. Come on. Dip your toes in, sir. I got 43 cents for... Yo? Who is Yo? Use your small crucifix on Yo? Okay, creatures that can be affected by this cross can be identified by the orange hues surrounding them. Uh-huh. Hold the right mouse button to charge, and when it's fully charged, the halo will begin to glow. When the halo is glowing, press the left mouse button to unleash its energy. Don't worry, nothing will happen to Yo, but you will consume willpower while you're charging it. He has a tie. He has a freaking tie. Okay, so I guess, this is not my tiny crucifix. Where's my tiny crucifix? By pressing T, no mind. Haha! Jesus Nazarenus Rex Judarium. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Bring the holy light upon your first demon. Nice. Am I done? I lied, you just killed him. Wait, 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 what did it say? Shit, guys. I killed him. I killed Yo. I killed Yo. Rip 07. Oh, thank you for helping with the T key, by the way. Fire the Jesus laser. I'm a firing my laser. My laser. Mind me, I'm just picking up my crucifix. Also, how did he get such good abs? Holy shit. Like, everything else about him is like, he's like starving, and then he has abs like freaking crazy. Who gave uses abs? Step right out. Who's guilty? Huh? Maybe bro works out when he is cross. Maybe he does CrossFit. Yeah, we're all gonna burn in hell. And also, days, no, that's what I'm thinking. Monster activity is peaking between 1 and 3 a.m. Nowhere is safe. Okay. But you said to sleep for 12 hours. What's next? You will continue your rich routine as usual. Manage the church and your graveyard. Take in the customers, care for the bodies and their needs, and try not to die too often. What? Try not to die too often. How about not dying even once? Because dying is bad? But we warned, when night falls, everything cursed will rise again. They will come to pay a visit to the priest who brought this fate upon them. They do not forget, they do not forgive. Good luck. Thanks. Why did it say thanks? Also, we're gonna spin a wheel real quick. Okay, I don't know what this means. So when I copied this yesterday, it also copied the hide button. So I don't know what this means, but if you guys could hide right now for charity, that would be really good of you. So please just hide. There's nothing ominous at all, you know? So like, hide. I'm coming for you. Dude, okay, this one, we're keeping hide. We're keeping hide. Yeah, we're keeping that one. That one was good. Oh shit, we gotta run! Oh. Oh, by the way, Insane Finn, think of the bits earlier. I remember reacting to it, but I never actually thanked you for it. Customers are arriving. It's like when the epic music breaks and it just says, run. Yeah. Does it mean that we don't see you? No. Where's this guy going? Oh, he works for us, maybe. Hi. Collapsed during a sudden heart attack at work. They clutched their chest in the middle of a meeting, leaving colleagues in shock. Nobody actually freaking called anyone? My stepfather and I didn't always get along, but I owe him this. Can we settle? Sure. Holy crap, how many people are dying? Fell into a grain silo and suffocated? Slipped while inspecting the structure, becoming trapped under shifting piles of grain. Okay. Well, I'm gonna raise it by 1%. Wow, you're rich. My boss was like family to me, and her relatives live too far away. I'm offering, this. Slipped and fell in the bathroom. A simple shower turned fatal when they lost their balance on the wet tiles hitting their head. Well, bummer. Here we go. You love her, right? You can't manage this? Well, boo-hoo. Let's go ahead with that amount. Thank you. This is my mentor. She inspired me in ways no one else could. She looks like his boss. 29 years old and looks like this? Crushed in a vehicle rollover accident. She looks really crushed. The car swerved to avoid an obstacle, flipping over and pinning them inside. Bummer. Pay me a lot of money. Can you offer a better deal? There we go. Give me more money. I need to lower it? Well, fine. Dump her in a freaking, like, next to the road. What? See if I care. I can't do this year round. Yes. Dump her somewhere else. Find another graveyard of this quality, will you? Collapsed during a sudden heart attack? Here with my colleague. Why is everybody having a heart attack? Why does she... She's 56 years old. Hello? Can I offer you a better deal? Why are you so greedy, man? Really? What? Piss off. Found after falling into a canal during a blackout. Navigating in the dark, they misstepped and couldn't find their way out of the water. Well, that sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna offer because that's a good pay, it seems like. What? Who's laughing? Was that you? She got shot? Fatal brain swelling after a minor head injury. Slip and bump against the countertop seemed harmless. Why is he bleeding from her chest? Like, is her brain in her boobs? 696. There we go. I got A very respectfully piled amount of corpses here. Shit. Okay, she is not possessed. Let's go. Need to work fast here now. Why is there a fat black man in my morgue? There we go. Don't we have another one? Yeah, there we go. Let's get another one in. Gotta go fast. Oh, she's possessed. Okay. You're not possessed. Boom. No, no. Thank you. Can I afford getting another one? Oh, I have 85 bucks. Let's actually get another one. So we don't have to rush that much. Rush that much. Rush that much. It'll be fine. Did I only get females? Not that I mind, but like, please live. There we go. We got one guy. Nice. Stop that. Stop looking at me. Stop being naked looking at me. That's for my wife to do, and my wife only. Come on. Nice. Okay, so the possessed body. Wait, did any one of them want to be cremated? Bury. Cremate. Okay, we'll start with you, and we'll just get a little chest and then bury you. And I mean burn you. Burny, 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 burn. Maybe we can make our own coffin because I'm good at that. Look at me with my axe, and I'm gonna do this because I'm a good boss. No, other way. Shit. I missed him. Hey, Dalhala, how are you doing? Fell on us instead? Yeah, thankfully, I have a thick head. Hi. Give me a casket. Actually, we can order two. You're taking your sweet time, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Do you have a preference for the casket? Oh, that's smart. I should have checked that. Black. Blackish. Can you just get in my coffin, please? Thank you. Open. Oh, wait. What the hell? Store the ashes? I'm gonna just drop you. Apparently it just vanished. Oh, wait. Place them in an urn and give them to a relative? Or what did it say? Oh, deliver. Here you go. Money! Money in the bank, baby. Perfect. Okay, good. What's this, Mr. Rosie? I am a very good person that buries people. They died. I did not kill them. I swear. There we go. All my corpses are naked, too. Which is, like, a prerequisite to be dead. Oh, no. Please don't... Please don't weed my garden. I mean, my grave. It just says possessed needs ritual. I know it does, but like we're not working. Wait, we should actually check what coffin we need for you. Let's begin with this because you're gonna be like exercise at night. Clover crest and black. Okay, let's begin with that. Clover crest and black. Water my graves. I don't want to water my graves yet. There we go. I watered it anyway because you made me feel bad about my dead grave. Okay, half black. I mean, black. Wait. Beech, oak, cherry, and black. Sure, let's go with black. Tombstone. It said clover crest. I don't remember what else we needed, so let's just do that, and then we'll make a new grave here. See, Tombstone's nice. Yeah, I run a really high quality service here, you see? Nice. Okay. So first we do that, and we remove the gray marker, and then we go and put that body in the coffin. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba la 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 la. La 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 la. What? You place flowers from your clerical bag onto the stand to sell them? Nice. Visitors will stop by and purchase them from there. Sweet. Why are you over here? So I'm pretty sure you were the one, right? Clover and black, yes. Why are you covered in blood? Sweet. Now let's respectfully bury her. Almost. What the hell? Come on. No. What did you think of the sub? Perfect. I can't believe that works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. You gotta make sure they have access to air so they don't suffocate. Should we go to bed, but this is too funny? Siren, you're welcome. So what did you think of the 28 months? I'm honored. Ah. Don't you just love when they just stick up like that in the moonlight? No, not that one. Here we go. Tombstone and Clever Crest. Boom. In loving memory of Isabel Hernandez. Sweet. So what type of flower did you want? Can I check that here? Destroy, rotate, press U. Here we go. She wants comfort flower. There we go. Chicory and Saint John's. Chicory and Santa Juan's. Chacora, Santa Juan's. Chacora and Santa Juan's. There we go. I'm gonna pick this up. We're also gonna buy them to go faster. Chicory and Santa Juan's. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. The dead don't suffocate. Yeah, you don't want that in your graveyard. So flowers and chicory and Saint Swart. Was that good? Are you happy now? Nice. Okay, they're satisfied. So I'm gonna look at the possessed corpse, see if we can get rid of the possessed needs ritual text. Can you take that text away, please? Can I just autosave wherever? Save. And then return to main menu, see if we can get rid of the text. Continue. There we go, nice. Okay, cool. We fixed it. So let's go with the next one, which will be this one. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner. You need Clover Crest. Oh, it doesn't care about chest. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's just go. Wait. Did this other one want the black chest though? Yeah, you want the black one. So in that case, you are the lucky winner. The one who died from your brain breaking, but somehow got shot in the chest too. And nobody talked about that, because that's normal. What are your plans? Fine. The corpses are not the only dead things in this garden. I mean, graveyard. Woohoo! Wait, you're right. I only have a beach chest. I need the black one. Right. Okay, let's just get a black one then. We want our corpses to be happy. Oh, come on. I almost got her. Perfect. Close. She looks happy. I know, right? This is because I gave her the chest she deserves. Okay, new grave marker. Here we go. And then we go and get this one. La 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 la. Ow. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, wait, what happened with my chests? Oh, well, I just realized the other ones are gone. They ran away, man. How can my corpses run away? Don't they like me? The reload, I guess. Oh, yeah, the reload probably fixed it. Shit. That one is the best one yet. Either have it has a lamp. It's perfect. Okay, so show grave details. There we go. We need to get a gabblestone, poppy, and knapweed. 2 poppies. Poppy and knapweed, 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 pop pop, poppy and knapweed, poppy and knapweed, poppy and knapweed, pop pop and knapweed. And we need tombstone. That was gabblestone. Boink. Then we're gonna soon do an exorcism. Thank you, Zeddy, for running it down. I'm gonna report it to one of our improperly buried caskets back. Yeah! We should just tell them, like, hey, something's not right here in this game. My caskets are running away. Patricia Baker. I guess she got baked. And then, no, don't water yet. Still need to put the poppy in knapweed. Here we go. Boom. And then we water and go like. Nice. Why do they look poisoned? Anyway, we have an exorcism to do, and that will be so fun. Dude, stop that. Great. Hey, possessed lady. How are you doing? Thank you. The way it runs, I know, right? It's like it needs to poop. Hi. How are you doing? Did you have a nice stay? Did you like the sermon? Do you want to smell a freshly decayed corpse? One-time offer. What about you? Sniffer. Like, imagine just lighting up all the corpses you get and just like put them in your shares like this. And it's like, what? You don't like the corpse over there? You guys are judgmental. The gods will punish you for abandoning the church before the sermon. I love her even. Mimics is doing better, thanks for asking. She's been stable for over 48 hours now, which is obviously really good. Okay, let's start the exorcism. Nama. Right one, scripture? Okay. Scripture. Potestas, type the scripture. Okay. Potestas sacrami circumdat et in eius nomine tempero daemon pestilens ut relinque hanc carnem nulla virtus tua hic valet quia lumende te consumit in abyssum redibis ubi non est salus. Wait, you can do a voice? Shit! The divine power surrounds us and protects this soul. Malignant spirit shall bind you and consign you to the abyss. You will not rise again. Penis, penis, penis. Oh no. Oh no! Do not mention penises in front of corpses. I have learned my lesson. Great. Wait, are you? Wait, that's speedrun it? Huh. Okay. If you say so. Okay, let's see if she goes out this time. Oh, this! Let's go! This one was not broken. Right. That person vanished and we threw him in the well. Can you just, like, leave your arm up? I said leave your arm up. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for some respect there. I appreciate it. Diggy hole. What do you mean has no body? It's literally right there. Are you blind? Wait, what the frick? Okay. No. What about now? Wow, that actually works? Thinks it might still be possessed? A little bit. Yeah, the ones that were possessed did not need corpses. I mean, did not need coffins. There we go. Sweet. Did you want something extra, though? I guess to make them more comfortable after we've done that, we could actually, like, make that happen. I guess that's a thing. Now, we do want to go and sell the ashes that we had produced here. There we go. Just waiting outside in the middle of the night. I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but here's the ashes. 317 for the delivery, baby. Oh, thank you. I just actually wanted to deal with you. So we don't need a specific chest for you, so nah, come with me. There you are. You have really nice feet. Stop this! I'm trying to leave. Comparing people can go with a keeper, assuming later on to fix the quality up. I know, right? Beautiful. It kinda is. Wait, I won't have a gravestone for you yet, so you'll have to wait for that one. You don't mind waiting, right? The bodies are handled. Almost. The doors were just waving goodbye. Oh, a rock. Nice. I'm dropping that there. Much better. Okay, a new great. No. New grave. Boom. Digging a grave right now. Everybody loves to be buried here. You know what? Just for the sake of you guys, whoever follows becomes the next corpse, or if it's a new follower, or if someone gifts a sub, resubs, or continues a sub, or whatever subs, or if you spend like 100 not 100 would be too easy and fast. 500 biddies. Seems fair. Why can't I still dig? Am I meant to keep? No, wait. So I think I'm done. No. I have dug 9 times. Oh, shit. Cat to the late. Thank you so much. You are this person. Cat to the late. Congratulations on being buried in my graveyard. Specking. Do you want to claim one of the other ones already? Do you want to be this one? Do you want to be Patricia? Is that close enough? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Okay, apparently it is close enough. Somehow. La da dee da. La da da dee dee da dee dee da. Da da dee da. Da 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 dee dee da dee. Wainster, what if you buried with the door open sticking out? Shit, we should try that? Nice idea. I'm gonna try that. Perfect, okay, cool. So this one wanted clovercrest related, but cornflower and chamomile. We actually don't really have that, so let's go to sleep before the monsters appear. We'll be fine. What? The actual frick is going on here? Send the doll back where it came from? Excuse you? There we go. Okay. Hello? There are so many dolls. Noah, why? I think we're good. I think all the dolls are gone. Thank you and goodbye. I'm gonna check upstairs just in case. Hi, Specking. Oh, Specking, did you want to be the corpse or not, by the way? Like, did you want to be Patricia or did you want to be a fresh one? Okay, let's go to bed. Actually, we should close the door in case monsters pop up. Here we go, sleep. Oh, also, you, if you do want to, speak up and say, like, I'm going to be one of your corpses, then we can name one of the corpses after you, too. Give you the next one. Gotcha, gotcha. Daily rent have been collected, 17 bucks. Yo! We're already earning 17 bucks? That's insane. Okay, we need more corpses. Oh my god, there's an army of people! Hello? Hello? Fatal seizure while alone at home. They had a history of epilepsy, but were caught off guard without anyone nearby to help. Cremate, let's go. I love that offer. I mean, I hate that she died. That works for me. This is my goddaughter. I brought my mother for you to take care of. She was the heart of our family, and I want to offer this amount, but I'm asking for nothing. Choked on food. We already saw that one. Here you go. You got a deal. What about you? Fell downstairs while carrying laundry and cut her throat? The basket blocked her view, leading to a misstep that caused a fatal tumble. How did she cut her throat? And also looking pretty good for 73 years old, man. This is my partner? Gold digger much? Did you push her? died from pneumonia after prolonged exposure to cold weather. Caught in a sudden winter storm, they couldn't find warmth in time to prevent illness. This is your uncle, 39 years old, okay? It makes sense. You got a deal. Cardiac arrest while gardening. They were planting flowers when they suddenly collapsed. A peaceful hobby interrupted by an unexpected heart failure. 19 years old, poor thing. Here with your sister. Always take care of me. Aww. Here we go. Only $2 for you. Let's go ahead with that amount. Fatal complication from a routine surgery. Seemingly minor procedure took an unexpected turn due to an undetected condition. And also, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. The reason I just removed the Mazo is because they continuously try to, like, be edgy and try to push the line by just saying, like, penis and other stuff. And it's just getting boring. And they always spam. And they also once said that this stream sucks, but decided to stick around. So I'm gonna like, you know what? You've done your charity part. Overrun by Stephen feeding cattle on a ranch. Unexpected noise startled a herd and they were caught in the chaos before they could escape. Shit. Damn, man. Was wondering about them? Yeah. I usually give people a chance to, like, just calm down. Oh, shit, man. Mary Roberts. Burial. Bury. Why are you stroking his leg, lady? It's not that type of... Okay, you're the only one who wants to be cremated. Well, maybe you don't want to be cremated. Oh no, I love being cremated. This is my 3rd time. One of those cows had a knife. Okay, I need a... I'm sorry. I need to cut down a tree, I think, because I wanna do this myself. I'm gonna be, like, responsible to nature by cutting down trees. Nice. Cows with guns. That sounds like the worms, but with cows. Here we go. Please craft me this. Then I guess we can craft a tombstone from rocks. Give me a rock. Give me more rocks. I'm in love with them. Give me more rocks. I can only carry 3. I'm in love with them. Oh, we can also make the other ones. Let's go. Well, in that case, we now have you. And we'll take you. And then we'll go... Where's the corpse? Here it is. Thank you for watching over the corpse. Can you... Oh my god! I think I saw that she had no panties. Oh god. How disgusting. That works. I'm gonna go for a bike ride to invest in this octopus burying bodies. I was about to say go on a bike ride and watch at the same time, but that's literally the worst recommendation I can give you. No underwear is healthy for women. In that case, I respect and salute the corpse not wearing... Did you hit your head? I'm sorry. The tree just vanishes. Strong head. That's how you make a new corpse? Come with me if you want to die. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba da bum bum. Ba da 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 la la la. Oh, no, he left me too soon. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. That's how we end up on my pile of corpses. Aww. Okay, specking. Do you want to be like Jennifer King or Joseph Pettersson? Jennifer or Joseph? I'm gonna grab Betty. Dum 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 dum, burying my corpses. I love it when they wave. What did you do to Barbara? Do you not like Barbara? Are you bullying my Barbara? Disrespectful. Go in. Thank you. Come on, Barbara. Don't listen to the other corpses. They're just being rude. Okay. So I'm gonna say this is picking Jennifer King, and what we need for you is a chest of any kind and a clover crest thing. And also, if you want to be a corpse, if you followed, you don't have to speak up ever, and we have anonymous follows. But if you want to be a corpse, feel free to just say, I want to be a corpse. That is not gonna look really sinister and ominous in your chat logs in the future. It's not gonna look ominous at all. There we go. Let's grab 2. Yoga at this time of day. Hey, Phil the Almighty. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Perfect. So, what did you want? You wanted to be buried. That much I know. Charge! Boink. What did you come into? Very, very responsible and good-looking graveyard. I'm at 5 p.m. tea, some yoga. This is true. Always a good time for yoga, especially when you did. Was that enough? There we go, 5 times. And then... No, that could have been perfect. Come on. Wait, right, we're gonna see if we can leave it open. Please work! Please work! Oh, please, please, please. Oh, no way. No hecking way. Please, this has to work. This gives a new definition to open casket. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, grave detail. Yeah, everything's fine, man. Okay, you need a clover crest tombstone, 2 chamomile, and 1 knapweed. Oh, that is so wrong, man. Is this gonna haunt you, ass? She can't. We're gonna buy at least 2 of each. There we go. Hello. It's already 6:40 p.m. and the sun has disappeared. We're all gonna die here. Okay, what did you want? 2 knapweed, 1 nap and 2 camo. So first, no, we don't have that one. 1. Wait, I didn't pick them up. Quanka quanka. I don't even know what quanka means. I just said it. Is that a necromancer and unholy priest? A little bit, yes. Workers, a groundskeeper for $1,000. Holy shit. Okay, we need tombstones. So simple, lover, rounded pillar, gamblestone. I just want a little bit of each. Grab you. Wow. Okay, this is normal. This is perfect. Let me just grab all the flowers. Is that it? No other flowers underneath you. Actually, there is one here. Let's go. So what did we say? Shit, I need to check again. What did you want? You wanted 2 camo, 1 nap. And then, wait, what did it say? Clover crest. Clover crest. So, clover crest is this one. Boom. And then I think we said 2 camo. And 1 nap. Something like that. Okay, good. She is very comfortable here. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst freaking look ever. Also, that is specking. Congratulations, specking. How are you doing, by the way? How's your quality? 58%? Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. I got you. Did you want anything special? You don't care about how you're buried. You just want to be buried. Okay. Oh, get in. Is he in? He is in. Let's go. Perfect. Actually, we should open it when we throw them in, because that probably gives us a better you know what? We should bring them really close so they can kiss. These corpses kiss. They make love. They make zombie babies. Will I see the new Superman film? Actually, I intend to, yes. There we go. No, X and then E. Then we put you in here. There we go. Perfect. No, no, no. Almost, almost. Shit. Ah, there we go. And then we open. Aww. Aww, look. Aww. This is so cozy, man. Love in the graveyard. La 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 la. Finding love in all the wrong places. What did you want? Simple Arkstone, 2 chic, 1 camo. 2 chic, 1 camo. So, no wait, simple, whoops. No, simple Arkstone. That one. And then, I forgot. What did it say? Shit, what did we say? It said 2 chicory. 2 chicory, 1 camo. 2 chicory, 1 camo. Boom, nice. In water, but I'm empty. Ah! No valid target detected. Get down. Why are you uncomfortable? What have I ever done to you? Don't you like your grave? Go back in. Actually, no, you know what? Wait, are you covered in flies? What the hell, Charlotte? You know what? In the well you go. Alright, come on. Hi. Well, now we have an open one. This is nice. So that's already prepared for the next one. Well, wait. We need to do this one. This game is so good. Is this the full game? Yes! As you just said, you're in the full title. It is indeed the full game. It's full. Let's go. So much chicory growing in your lawn right now. Nice. Just do this, and then we go over here and water you, and you too. Shit. There is so much weed. Weed. Took the flower. Oh no. There was weed in the flower though. Oh shit. What did you want? You wanted a knapweed. Do I have any still? There we go. Much better. Anyway. Nice. Wild weed. I think this looks fine. Okay, cool. Now, in that case, we should do at least one more body. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. I forgot the gravestone. Gravestone. Did I? That one has a gravestone. That one has a gravestone. That one. Everyone has a gravestone. What are you talking about? Even if we don't have a casket? Shit, you're right. You're actually... No, stop it. You're actually right that we don't really have any thing to bury them in, and we can't craft either. But what we'll do in that case, we'll use our time responsibly and actually cut down a tree and gather some rocks so we can craft more by ourselves. Save some money! Too big. Oh, I forgot a gravestone, and that's why she got up. Oh, that explains a few bananas. I should probably have been more responsible, huh? Okay, XXXX. There we go, grab more. Can we grab you? We cannot. What about you? Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Then we're gonna need way more rocks. That'll be our next task here. Let's go grab this one, that one, and apparently not that one. But let's put those in here. There should be more over here. Let's go. Look at that fog. Holy shit. We live in Silent Hill. I like that you just smack your face with rocks if you jump. I'm just gonna move my fan a little bit real quick because I'm a little bit warm. Oh, that's much better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Yum, yum. And that one too. Logs, please don't move. Like, the bodies are the only things that are meant to be cursed here. Does my graveyard look good? I think it does. Oh, shit. I forgot to actually water these. Probably helps watering them. Oh, we can purchase like 4 more. Nice. How about we plant a knapweed and a poppy? There we go. Nice. Now let's go in here. Pretty sure we didn't have any possessed bodies. And then we're gonna go craft a bunch of coffins on the next day. And then we're gonna try and just dismiss some people I feel like might be smart. I mean, Chris, stuff like that always tends to help a streamer, especially when there's lots to do. If you guys just go like, hey, this and that and this and that, it usually goes like to help us. So if you ever wonder if you should say anything, it's obviously up to you if you want to say anything. But if you wonder if it helps, then the answer is always yes. Normal shit. Okay, so we begin with crafting. So let's get him crafting over here. So, casket first. We'll get one of these. And one of these. We don't have any wood left. Holy shit. But at least we got some of that done. Let's actually get one more coffin. There we go. And boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And then we'll grab a beach. Then we'll do this one. And we'll do one simple, one clover, one rounded, and one gabble. There we go. So now we have tons of these things. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 customers. Alright. Okay. Wait, we can spin them around? Oh, wait, we can look at... Why can we look at that? This is your partner. Fell through a weakened floorboard in an abandoned building. Exploring the old structure turned tragic when the rotting wood gave way beneath them. Nice. Well, 6.29 is actually a lot, so let's go with you. What about you? Overwhelmed by a flash flood while driving. You looked old. Heavy rain turned a peaceful road into a torrent, sweeping the car away before they could escape. This is your mentor. Okay. Hey, at least $4. Thank you. Fell down the stairs while carrying laundry. Basket blocked their view. Okay, Godfather. This one is very... I'm gonna decline. The rent is very low, and it's a lot of work. I'm done negotiating with you. I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you had more money. Possessed. Accidentally locked themselves in a walk-in freezer. They're possessed and they only want to pay $2.88 per day. What if you pay at least $3? Here we go. This is the lowest I'll go.
Oh.
Oh. Suffered a fatal heart attack while pushing a broken down car? Oh no, exertion of moving the heavy vehicle was too much for their body to handle. Holy shit, the cremation is actually insane. Look at the money we get. Oh my god, $7? Another cremate? Let's go. Hit by a drunk driver while crossing the street. They were coming back from the grocery. $13! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, can we get 14? Okay, I'm not gonna be too greedy here. I will offer you a better deal. I'm gonna give you just 1%. Yes, let's go. That is huge. Collapsed from a sudden aneurysm while shopping. They were in the middle of picking up groceries when they suddenly dropped to the floor, leaving bystanders shocked. This is your daughter? How young were you when you gave... Okay, I'm gonna decline because that story doesn't make sense. Plenty of other places would love my business. Plenty of other places? Okay, I think you... Cremate, let's go with you first. And you didn't have any particular preference, did you? Nah, you just want to be cremated. So we're just gonna put you in any coffin. Let's actually just buy one here. Caskets. Buy 2 more of these. Come on. There we go. Perfect. What do you mean by business? You're burying your child. Yeah. And why would they want your business, man? I love that thing just keeps coming back. Like this shadowy figure. Like, what the hell is going on, man? Who are you? Let's just put you to this guy. Hello. 84 cents. That's not a lot, to be honest. This is that. Burn you. Bada bing. Wait, casket type mismatch? But I looked, it said you didn't want anything, man. What the heck? Bury, cremates. Wait, do I need to go deeper in the information to get the right one? Nah, it just says preference. What the hell? Or maybe it's because they just want to be cremated without a coffin? Can I do that? Okay, I'm gonna go and begin the other ones here. Let's see here. What about you? Cremates. Bury. But you're possessed. Bury. Simple, arson, and black. Let's put you in a black one. Oh, they just toss their loved ones on a pile. I know, right? And they don't mind it either. I just keep a pile and I'm like, just toss your body on the pile there. Here we go. This is one of the games of all time, Scarlet Devil. I know, right? Okay, let's actually add crane marker right about... Yes. Not at all here? Huh. Oh wait, we can actually use you. I just realized. There we go. Perfect. Love that it's gliding. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, you earn the cremation afterwards, but the question is, if they don't want a coffin, then we don't use a coffin for the cremation. That's the question. Perfect. He looks so comfortable, man. It's beautiful. Okay, simple arcstone. We can deal with that. Simple arcstone. There we go. Boom. And what else did you want? You also wanted one chicory. Do we actually have a chicory at all? Wait, there we go. Chicory, 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 chicory. We don't. So let's go buy some flowers. I'm sorry to hear that, Hex Gamers. Okay, they're all good. Let's pick them up. We want to get some flowers here, so let's buy 3 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 and 2. There we go. Then we should be good for all the flowery needs we have. Are you gonna be okay, Hex Gamers? Chicory. Boom. We only had 1. Damn. Okay, let's water that. Water this. Water. Apparently not that because we're empty. Picking some wild weeds as we go. Nice. Okay, let's go and look at these corpses because this one especially wants to be cremated and you need a beach casket. Let's actually go and put her in that, I guess. Would it bury 1 feet up with the door open? We should do that. We should do that. How does the one you want look? It looks like this one, I think. Is this the right one? Is that a beach? I don't know. I'm gonna go with that. Hi, Matteo. How are you doing? Bonk. Come on. Thank you. Now, the question here is, if I open you, pull you out, grab you, can I just put the corpse in without needing to do anything else? There we go. 157. That's huge. Let's hear. Does this work? Oh, that does potentially work? Okay, good. So if it doesn't say any coffin... Receive. There we go. So... Wait, did he cough? Concern? This one is possessed, so we're gonna leave him in here. I think this doesn't open until 8. Yeah, so let's just leave this body here. Can you look at him for me? Please, sir? Thank you. Coffin because he had no coffin. But he had no coffin, so he shouldn't be coffin. Okay, let's go and start picking up the corpses from the freezer. Any recommendations for a relaxing medieval game? Graveyard Keeper, in a sense, is medieval, I guess. Okay, we have 4 bodies here, so let's begin with you. You want a black chest? Actually, I don't think we have any black chests, so let's not begin with you. What about you? You want a sherry. Oh no, I used a sherry, didn't I? Wait. That means if this is sherry, please come out. And you will instead put in there. Like this. So we'll grab you. Put you in there, and then you can go in here. You're gonna be cremated. What the frick happened to you? Oh my god, that freaking wound. Are you actually dead or not? Hello? Okay, so wait. What did I have on you? Sherry, Clovercrest. Okay, we're just gonna bury you. Here we go. Let's go. Also, we want to water things. This best ignore it. It wouldn't scream after a minute in there. I feel like there's something sus, isn't there? I wish you could upgrade your tools. That would be a nice touch. It's just the air escaping. It's just a coffin settling in. Oh, dude, the groundskeeper can probably help with the flowers. We should aim to get one. See here, I know I saw this one and that one. Was there one here too? Wild seed. Wild weed. Why do I keep saying wild seed? Wild seed. Dun 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 dun. You make my heart something. Na 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 na. You're out of everything. Okay, it's right. So this is specking. This is had to delay. So it was already over there, and then we had 2 followers. So I guess those are you. For those who didn't hear, for every sub I get today, I'm gonna let you be the corpses. Oh, we dug 6 times. In that case, that's fine. There we go, perfect. This is gonna be a foot fetish grave, isn't it? Come on. Let's go. Yes, yes! Holy shit! Let's go! Yes, 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 yes! Where's the other dirt pile? I feel like there's one remaining here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Buried 10 bodies. Yeah, this is totally buried. Anyway, this is the best one so far. I did a great job. Clover crest. There we go. Perfect. This guy says a random hooker. Open says 1912. Chamomile 2, wort 1. Chamomile 2, wort 1. Chamomile 2, wort 1. Wait, I think I might have a lot of flowers over here, don't I? Yeah, there we go. I felt like I bought a lot, and I was like, where are they? Okay, let's go back. Oh, we should be growing into beds too. I should get a little bit more on that too. Chamomile 2, wort 1. Chamomile 2, wort 1. There we go. Nice. And then we water them. Whoop. That should be good enough. You're probably pretty happy, right? Yeah, looking good. Comfort bonus for satisfying all customer requests. This was a customer request, I swear. Oh, man. Oh, wait, we should do the exorcism of the person laying in here. I guess we can also do this real quick. We don't have a lot of money, but we should definitely do St. John's wort because that's cheaper. And then chicory. I guess the most expensive ones should be planted. So poppy and knapweed. There we go. And then we're going to do an exorcism. Exorcism time. How are you doing? 46%. That's not bad. Search donations. There we go. Are you possessed, sir? You can be honest. Oh, books. Okay, and statues. You go there, and then I saw this one that goes over here. Books or skull? What the hell? No, come on. Come on, don't be rude. Why can't I? It's you, you bastard. How did that not hit? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Wait, what? And Oh, we're here. What? Why is that table so freaking cursed, man? There we go. Right, 2 is open this. Okay, wait. What the hell? What is that chest? I mean, this. Get close to the bot to check if it's chained. If it's chained, this possessing force may lock the chains tight, but you can break them. Link the filled shapes to the empty ones to break the chain. But looking at the body, you'll see how to open the soul release screen. Connect the shapes to unlock the bindings. Examples are on the next page. Each time you complete a link, one chain is undone. The ride is complete when all bindings are broken. Okay, so we'll try this. Okay, so I try that. This. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Nice. It was a good corpse. Now let's get you out. And out you go. Like an angel. Look, Daddy, it's an angel. Hello? Why are you empty? What do you want, by the way? It says you want a sherry chest. Maybe I should do that. And a clever crest. We can try doing that, I guess. If I have a chest to spare that's sherry, it doesn't look like I do. In that case, you know what? I'm just gonna... Who's reusing the same hole? Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be the reused hole of ominousness. It'll be fine. Pretty. Can you tell he was into ballet when he was alive? Man is flexible. Very flexible. We should just leave it like that. Perfect. So as we can see here, not very happy. So he'll probably leave. So we probably need to sort that out moving forwards. We have 1147. I would love to actually get at least one more body sorted out. Let's see if one of them wasn't like picky about chests. Also, we can probably cremate. Okay, that's sick. This was the one that stopped coughing and shit. Thank you. Lot of money. Let's see here. You wanted cremation, right? Yes. And you wanted beach. You know what? I don't... Actually, cremating is like the easiest shit we can do. So let's actually save you. What about you? You don't care? Yeah, you do care. What about you? You have beach. Why are you all so freaking greedy? Black. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna bury you. I don't care anymore. Maybe it is the right chest for you anyway. You think it's a beach casket? You weren't a beach casket, were you? Oak. Beach. Here we go. Look at effortlessly you can carry around the corpse. I'm a very strong opus. Yeah, we have 2 of these. I wish we could see what type of casket we actually had here. So instead of like guessing, we know. That would be super nice. Caskets. Beach. Black. It does seem like beach, doesn't it? Monster activity peaking between 1 and 3 AM. Nowhere safe. I don't care. I'm safe. Hello? Okay, someone's here and I don't like it. Yeah, dead bodies are only stay for a limited time. This is correct. I hope nobody raids us today because I'm gonna have to explain that. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Remove and put you in. I am so impressed that I managed to actually do it once. I don't have to do it. Family share set up on my stream. And by this game, will the younger people in my family share be able to turn off the censor blur? It seems permanent because these are the graphics options you have. So I don't think your kids would be able to remove that based on seeing that. Okay, good. No worries, and thank you for asking. Always happy to try and provide answers where I can. Hey, Gabblestone. What the? Holy cooly, holy. Bye, Tim. Okay, that was creepy. Holy shit. Okay, next thing. St. John's Wort and Poppy. Wort, that was Poppy. And then Wort. There we go. Nice. And then we water you real quick. And then I feel like we can go to bed for like 7 hours? 8 hours. Let's go to bed for 8 hours. And we'll be Gucci. Oh, not you again. Go away. Oh, come on! Put some respect, man. Get out of here, Charlie. It reminds me of the doll imposter. Okay. Which was also fun, and I wonder if they kept developing it because they did make a lot of updates for a while. There we go, and sleep for, let's go with 8 hours. I love that instead of like sleep until, it's just like sleep for a blank. Sister's afraid of dolls. I'm gonna clip this and send it to her. I mean, do it. Dude, 27 bucks? I wonder how much we actually have. I wish they had like money pointed out on screen at all times. Okay, how many customers are we actually getting? 1, 2, 7? So I'm gonna pause real quick, and I'm gonna wrap. I'm gonna save first, actually. Oh, well, good, I said save. And Ember Worthing, congratulations! You have just become a corpse in my graveyard. Anyone who follows today, a new follower, as well as a sub, resub, prime sub, any type of sub, will also have the chance to become a corpse. Now, if you do follow and want to become a corpse, you do have to speak up in the chat saying, I want to be a corpse. But it's not necessary to speak up like that. It's just if you want to be a corpse in the game. So I'll be right back, though. We're gonna grab a quick bathroom break. At least I will. You guys do whatever you want to. Feel free to just enter the $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar, which we are pulling later today. You can just relax. You can dance to the music that's about to play, or whatever you want to do. So I'll be right back very shortly. Ads are playing. Removed ads for an hour because of it. And then ad revenue goes to cancer research. So here we go. I'll be right back. I got sandwiches. Nom. Thank you for the follow we got while I was gone. Also, thank you for the $2 to charity with your tier 2 sub worth in. My apologies if I didn't say that. Okay, customers, holy shit, there's 7 of you. But only take the big givers, not you. Suffer stroke, exercising alone. This is your aunt, I don't care. You're too sheep. This is a rich graveyard. 78 years old. Oh no, allergic reaction to shellfish. Oh no. Lots of work for little money, no. Like, I need you, I've got options. Oh, I like you. Suffered a stroke while exercising alone. They pushed too hard on the treadmill. Ah, shit. He raised me when no one else would. Aww. Money, please. Hey, Teresbora. Sounds good to me. Nice. Fell for a week in the floorboard. Okay. 143? Crashed in a vehicle rollover? Here we go. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay, suffered a fatal heart attack. How about we do this? There's an 82% risk. I can offer you a better deal. We'll go down to 50%. Yo! Is that actually like a game plan? Cremate? Okay, so you're gonna give me $9. Hello. Looking for something more affordable. 50% risk. There we go. Smaller amount. Okay, you are giving a generous amount already, and the cremation is very easy. This doesn't work for me? Oh, shit. My greed has killed me.
Science is the key to our future. Mad science, deranged science, zombified science. And if you don't believe in science, you are holding everyone back. Daddy Gravekeeper Octolar can turn me into a corpse anytime for science, for charity.
Why did he sound so seductive? You can turn me into a corpse anytime. Bless you, Shippy. Okay, both want beach, right? No, beach and cherry, okay. Beach and cherry, beach and cherry, Bill Nye the science guy. Beach and cherry, beach and cherry. Beach and cherry, shall we know? This is sherry then? Right? Cherry, right, and this is beach. What the actual hell is going on here? And why are you all walking like zombies? Huh? Can you explain this to me? They heard a TTS. Okay, beach is the darker one. So that should be you. Come on. Thank you. And then we'll grab this one. Should we look inside? I guess. Hi. They just sit in here and nobody's talking. What's happening in your shirts? Don't worry about it. Also, it's a PV. Thank you for the 200 biddies, of course. A little peony bouquet, by the way. Okay, so we got you, and I guess we'll already bury you. You know what? Someone might be into male feet instead, so let's just do this. Can't just have female feet popping up. That's sexist. I think I can do this. Okay, one more time. Okay, I'm too far down. Oh! Perfection, baby. We go in normal, come out zombified. Is there anything you would like to tell us? This is definitely not a cult, but you might want to also come and see what's happening. I think that's the answer. Because this is Thriller. Thriller night. She's fine, though. Gabblestone. I'm gonna put the gabblestone right here, right here, right here, right here, right there. Christopher Taylor. Nice feet, sir. He also gets buried in his really nice shoes. I'm gonna pick up a few more gravestones over here. Plots Are Us from Weird Al's movie, UHF. I don't think I've seen that one. Also, what the hell is this impressive piece of work? Learning a lot about graves? You're welcome. This is a very educational stream. You got your wisdom teeth removed, some fresh out of wisdom. I'm glad that you joined not a cult. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. You're a very upstanding citizen. Whoop! Oh, there it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nobody saw that. None of you saw anything. Wait, did it actually go inside? Does the roof have no collision? What if that's the answer? Let's go. Perfect. I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's move you a little bit more to the side. Here we go. And then we got the next one. La da dee da dee 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 dee da. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. That was 3. 4. And then we go with 5 too. There we go. Nice. Remove. Which one do we want on with you? Nah, not feet again. Here we go. I really wish it was easier to get them to kind of stand up proper. Cool, 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 cool. Feeling the cat right now. Did Thorlar eat a casket? No. And what did we learn? That it always pays off to be me. There's never any consequences for my actions. They would probably happen. Let's make sure they can get the coffins back. They watched my gameplay of the demo and they were like, you know what? Rounded pillar stone. And that looks dick-shaped, but okay. Okay, so you wanted, what did you want? No, wait, can I just click here? No, okay. You want St. Hune's Worth. Wort. Here we go, boom. And then we'll water you real quick with the water I have left. Then we'll go and fill this up. Honestly, I feel like indie devs would benefit if there was a database of these people, these gamers, these streamers, YouTubers, commonly break games. If you want to make sure your game has no bugs on release, contact these people. Shikari 2, 1 corn. 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 Chicory 2, 1 corn. Get rid of that weed right now. This is an upstanding graveyard. And by upstanding, I literally mean the corpses are standing up. Even making out, forming new bonds after life ended. When the grave is flowerless. Oh, we should check that out. Bum 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 bum. No grave seems flowerless here at all. Oh, you might have said it before I put the flowers down. Yeah, yeah. Thank you in that case. Okay, we still have time, a lot of time, to deal with the other stuff. I'm glad we skipped some corpses though. Okay, so you're empty. So that, and you wanted a oak chest. So we get that for you. Can you come out, please? Thank you. Like a perfect placement of the caskets. Thank you. I worked a long time for that. Wait. Okay, wait. How do I know here now? Let's see here. We said oak casket. That's pretty bright. Okay. I'm gonna buy this one. Because it said oak, right? You wanted oak? Yeah, oak. Okie dokie. Oak. No, no, go in. You wanna go in before the zombies come out. There we go. Maybe we should just do them like this then. Boom. Is it enough to actually just dig once? Maybe? It does seem harder to get it aligned proper though. You know what? I'm gonna... Can I actually keep digging? So, how do I... Alright, I should probably do this. It needs a body? Oh, shit, okay. I'm gonna do my best here. Is that good enough? Is this good enough, man? I can't believe that worked. Are you kidding me? What the frick, man? I put in a lot of effort to this grave. I dug once. How does this work? Chamomile and cornflower. Chamomile and cornflower. 1 chamomile, 1 corn. 1 corn. And 1 chamomile. I need to buy more flowers. Here we go. Enjoy your water. Okay, you probably want to go home now. We don't have any flowers stairs. How about we grab these?
Perfect. Hire Thorlar and chat.
Hi. And thank you. There we go. For the sub and $1 more to Cancer Research Corona. Thank you. Thank you so much. Game gives you options to do very well or to do fast. Basically, yes. Okay, so we have those empty. This one has 1 and that one has 1. You want to be cremated though, right? Yeah, in beach. So I'm pretty sure what we have out there is actually beach. So let's actually cremate this lady. This lovely, lovely lady. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Wham, bada, bum, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Corona, by the way, since you subscribed, congratulations, you are now this corpse. You get the wonderful treatment of being cremated. Stop. Corona! Please. Yeah. Can we do this? Yeah, that works. I appreciate that the dev did not go too strict on being able to do stuff like that. And also now we should have a massive rent while also having just one corpse in here. Barbara Green. Then we can buy, you can have 15 of these, by the way. I was about to say, how can you have 15 when there's clearly 16, but it starts on 0? Hi, excuse you. What are you doing? Go home. Stop. Stop. Go home. Why were you unsatisfied? Where were you buried? On the other side? I think it was on the other side. Right? You were the one that we put in here. Yep. Everybody keeps leaving that hole. I'm just gonna throw him in the well. Well, well, well. Hi, Tim. Actually, cut down a tree so we can do some of our own crafting. Perfect. And adds flavor to the well. It does. Hope you're doing good, Charmin one, by the way. And a boop. Then we had this tree as respawn. Let's go. Oh, not that one. Here we go. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Flowers like extra nutrients in their water. Everybody knows flowers will like grow better when you have corpses involved. This is why zombies are the best botanists. Like zombie and botanist, it's almost spelled the same way. You ever think about that? Zombinist, you know. Oh, we're not done. The well demon scared you. I wasn't expecting it. The funny thing is, I don't expect it either, but for some reason, that particular one doesn't scare me. I don't know why. Sweet. That's a lot of wood, man. I've got a lot of wood. And I'll put it in a coffin. That sounds really weird. Like I'm storing my firewood in coffins. And here we go. It's not even midnight yet. Holy shit. I guess we'll cut down one more tree then. Here we go. Nice. Stop bragging about how big your wood is. It's not a big wood, it's a big pile of wood. I plan on playing this all day. Well, for now I'm still playing it. If it starts feeling like we're not really getting any like fun content happening, like new stuff happening, I'm not just like going through the motions, then I might switch. But right now there's continuously new things happening and we're working our way towards the groundskeeper. And always feel free to ask. I'll never see it as you wanting to, you know, not see more. So, I think we're good. Let's actually go to bed. Why is he so ripped, man? What the frick, man? Blessed is the man who walks not in the counsel of the wicked, nor stands in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seat of scoffers, but his delight is in the law of the Lord, and on his law he meditates day and night. It is like a tree planted by streams of water that yields its fruit in the season, and its leaf does not wither, and all that he does, it prospers. But he doesn't actually do a lot. He just meditates all day. Of course he prospers on that, if that's all he does. Not to complain or anything, but it doesn't seem like he does a lot with his day. Hard to fail then. That's it is the man that cannot fail because it doesn't do anything. 36 bucks is our rent right now. That's actually huge. As a PV, actually, I do think I've seen that one. But they look like they're protesting, like they've heard what's going on there, and they're like, hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Yeah, you know what? Pay me tons or go away. I don't even get $3 here. That's too steep. I'm declining. Bitten by a venomous snake while hiking. Didn't notice a snake in the brush until they felt the bite. Okay, this is better. Offer. Died of hypothermia while getting lost in the woods. They underestimated how cold the night could get and didn't have the necessary gear to stay warm. Let's see if we can get $3. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay, let's be more careful now. Oh, dude, we definitely want to be more careful with you because you are paying possibly $4. Nice. Oh, asphyxiated, by the way. Died of hypoglycemia after skipping a meal. Wait, what does hypoglycemia mean? Oh, their chronic diabetes became life-threatening when they missed their usual snack and collapsed alone. Did you guys hear, by the way, that they might have a cure for diabetes 1 on the way? Like, they're able to actually trick the body. With the treatment? Fine! $10 for cremation. Fell down the stairs while carrying laundry. Give me a bit more. Come on. Nice! That's gonna be huge money. Overrun by stampeding cattle, and one of them had a knife. You know what? I don't like how little you're giving. You got a deal. Let's go. I like you. Shrewd business person. 1066. Carbon monoxide poisoning from a faulty generator. During a power outage, they used the generator indoors without realizing the danger of the fumes. Never. Tell me you never played. You know what? I'm gonna go with 10. Tell me you never played Project Zomboid without telling me you never played Project Zomboid. You would have known that. Fatal allergy to reactions to shellfish. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you pay me at least $2. We didn't always get along. Well, you didn't even get along very well, so pay me $2. Nope. You can't agree to that? I don't care. Oh, this one is possessed. That one is gonna be easy, I guess. It's also... Why is everybody allergic to shellfish all of a sudden? Come on, $2. He's possessed, lady! Fine, I do want to do the possession, though, because it's kind of fun. There we go. Before we deal with any of them, let's actually go and start you on making some coffins here. So let's order one of these. This, and that one. Nice, we got one of each. And then here we'll just order one, and we can't order Gabblestone, but that's okay. At least we got a bunch of these now. Perfect. Then I would like to order some flowers. We actually got over $100 already. Holy shit. There we go. Perfect. Pick you up. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually plant these. Perfect. Let's deal with these. Wait, you fell in this direction? How rude. Which one of you wanted cremation? You are one of them. So let's cremate you. Did you want a chest even? You didn't even want a chest. Nice. The green flower bed is about buying more, but it costs $25 and there's absolutely no reason for us to really invest in that at the moment, which is why I'm not doing it. So just an outline saying like you can buy more flower beds. $6, holy shit, man. There we go. Why don't I just burn you with the clothes too? Like, what the hell, man? Okay, did anyone else want to be cremated? Because then we can just leave you behind, like right next there. Okay, you wanted a black coffin though, that gives more money. So let's put you in the black. There we go. Here's your coffin, sir. But come on, get in. What's that noise? For those who miss it, by the way, this roof doesn't exist. Like, you can just like throw things up and they fall through. Okay, 90 seconds. You know what? Let's. Thank you. I wanted this. Yes. There we go. Thank you. What a helpful demon. Kind of a game to do working on. My little pony, my little pony. Oh wait, we're in past the corpses. My little pony, blah blah blah. My little pony, my little pony. This one wanted to be the Joker when she grew up. Unfortunately, she did not grow up. Okay, so we might be able to just take you and instantly bury. So Oak is the very bright one. So let's bury this girl. Time to get buried. Tra la 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 la. Bury this person. Bury this person. La 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 la. Hey. La 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 la. Who cares if we get fat? I'll drink to that. As we sing once more. What is the multi-liquor? What gets a drink a quicker? What comes in bottles and in cans? Beer! Technically, we only need to dig like 3 times, I'd say. 5 is like a little bit too much. Ah, shit, that was close. No, I almost had it. This graveyard seems like a tourist attraction. Haven't you always, like, ever wanted to go to a graveyard where your loved ones can still be seen? I don't really like this angle, but it'll have to do. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a corpse in my graveyard. Like, this doesn't speak to you? This doesn't resonate with your feeling of wanting to see your loved ones again? Gabblestone. I don't have any Gabblestone coffin plunkers. I mean, stones, things. Okay, I need 2 stones, and we'll go 2 Gabblestones. There we go. Pick you up. Pick you up. And then... I wish you just put this in your inventory at once instead of just spawning them here to pick up. I'm not cemetery. Thank you, spawning gang. Thank you. Kind of like a mausoleum. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Gabblestone. Oink. What else did you want? You wanted cornflower. That's easy. You have 7 of these. Boom. Nice. Water. Water. Put that away. Can I just press number 2, 3, 4, 5? Nope, that would have been nice. Excuse. Oh, what the hell? So watering actually made this cleaner? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well we'll have to water these. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Nice. You're honored to be buried here? Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate what I do here. It's Speaking of games, by the way, for those that hadn't heard, I pushed an update for my own game yesterday. If you have tried it before, you will have to restart. I intentionally didn't fix if the game crashes when you try again, because I added so many new stuff and rebalanced a few things, so it helps more if people start a fresh save. So forcing people to start a fresh save actually helps me actually get even better feedback instead of anything else. Okay, there we go, nice. How about we go take care of another body too? This is a Timu cemetery? Wow! Feels bad, man. Okay, let's actually deal with you first. Grab you. More money for the octopus. Money for the octopus. He does a really great job. Everybody loves this cemetery. What do you want? You want Sherry? Thank you. This is a very uncomfortable angle. This is one of the simulation games of all time. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why is this game supposed to be so good? Have you seen my best grave? So, wow, that's actually impressive. She sat down. So, Sherry, right? Yeah. So, Sherry should be that one over here. So, darker is, like, we have black, oak, Sherry, and then beach. Beach is the brightest one, if I remember correctly. Or is oak the brightest one? So if you haven't seen my best one yet, it's this one. Beach is a darker wood. Ah, okay, so this is oak then, and then beach is darker wood, and this here would be Sherry, and then we have black. What the frick are you pulling in, lady? Hello? Excuse you? What was that ominous cloud about her? Removal, and here we go. Let's try making another one of those. No. Maybe from the other side? It has to be from here. Okay, fine. What if I actually leave you open like that? Is that actually going to be easier to balance you up? Maybe from this angle anyway. You know what? That'll have to do. Who's just trying to get rid of me today? Error 2003rd time already, once per hour. Shit, is anyone else having those issues? Because I am not part of the beta anymore because I noticed those issues were popping up more often then. I have upped my quality from 6 to 8,000, which has worked pretty well. Nobody has complained until you said anything right now. So I imagine people would complain if they had to reload more often. You had no issues today. Awesome. Since Twitch want to upgrade their quality, which is a great thing, then the problem is, though, let's see, 2 poppy, 1 word. Let's do that first. 2 poppy, 1 word. The problem is that it comes with instability in streams. That's from us this morning. Gotcha. Oh, that a problem yet? Good. They all have nice shoes. You ever think about that? So I think we actually almost emptied out our actual storage here. So we're gonna have to pick up all the bodies of tomorrow because that's gonna be worth it at this point. 73 years old. Does he wants a black coffin? I do wonder if he had a black coffin. It is just yesterday, but not today. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that every other stream of insims. Ah, shit, we don't have a black one. But. No, don't leave. Shit, I need more wood. In that case, before it closes, I think they leave in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna do this. Casket and black one. Here we go. Boom. So I have noticed that half of Insim stream, I have to dial down to like 480. Sometimes only 720, but many times 480. So I do have to lower the quality for it to not stutter, and that's like half of his streams. So half of them I can watch at highest quality, and half of them like at lower quality. And I'm slating that down to just being Twitch itself because of their efforts to implement a bunch of improved quality stuff. Shit, I'm out of water. Nice. I think the other ones look fairly clean. I wish we could establish furniture of some sort. Oops. I feel like it would be really nice. Let's do that. But like, add like lamps. Can you please stop this? Sit down. Come on. Be serious. Stop. Yes. Go down. Come on. I'm not playing around. Just sleep already. This is probably someone's fetish. Well, I guess we'll keep working. Oh, come on! You're supposed to be happy. Wow, she went all the way back in, huh? Well, if you know what? I'm just gonna do this with you instead. Body integrity is 0%. Yeah, we're throwing you away. Ew. You're stinking up the yard, ma'am. Let's go in, please. Dude, almost two. Are you kidding me? All of you are leaving? What have I ever done to make you feel like you want to leave this graveyard, huh? You were kissing this lady. You got dumped? She dumped you? Can I hit it from here? No, of course I can't. There we go. In that case, let's not finish this one and just go over here where we already have a grave then. Perfect. Perfect. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Yes. What do you want? You want a rounded pillar stone. We should have that. Sweet. And what else? You also want 2 chicory and 1 knapweed. And then knapweed. Not poppy. Perfect. I feel like when you get to groundskeeper, he'll probably make the graves happier in general. Okay, so we need more bodies now. But first, let's actually cut down some trees and stuff like that so we can craft our own stuff. This one. Nice. Thank you for the channel point for sharing it, by the way, you legends. Right, we have a possessed guy. Ah, I did not. I did not forget about the possessed guy. No, that was just like that was decoration, man. What the hell? There we go. I never forgot about him. He's my buddy. He's my pal. Hey. Can I make a crest being buried in the cemetery, please? Everyone seems so cozy. Just so like, it may seem unfair, but if someone follows a day or spends like 500 biddies or subs, resubs, prime subs, and everything, Dad will do it mainly because there's hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of people in this community, and trying to make every single person into a corpse is a little bit harder. So putting some sort of reasonable cap makes it easier, if that makes sense. Okay, so we have one purple up there. This one? No, this one. I do appreciate that this actually shows when you're wrong. Yellow star, no, orange star, and purple this, blue that, yellow this. Tor 2028, you, congratulations, and now we're corpse in my cemetery. Congratulations. So I spend 300 more bits, I can be a corpse. Yep. And it's not that I want people to spend money or anything, it's just like I have to have some sort of realistic cap like that. That's the only reason. I think I saw this book come from here, but apparently it was from here. There we go. Statue. This one always goes there. Book. Also here. This book. Over here. What about you? Well, you came from here. Nice. Oh, we good? That was fast. I wonder how his quality is. I should probably still keep possessed corpses in a better place, because if you look at his corpse quality, it's 34.2%. And I don't think we should bury him. I think we should just throw him in the well at once, because otherwise he's gonna get up anyway. And we would just bury him for no reason. So let's just do this. It's not like the people we complained brought him.
I swear he twisted my arm and put a crucifix to my head to make me do this. Not sure why that would work though. Also, you woo.
You woo? You woo! No, you woo! We woo. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna get a lot of corpses. We're gonna accept every single one this time. Body integrity means that they have rotted because you didn't put them in the freezer fast enough. But now we have so much money. That we should be able to afford a lot of shit. Okay, let's go cut down another tree here. There's really no reason not to, and it seems like it hasn't opened yet, so we actually have some time to do this. Nice. I, you, we, boo. What the frick, bro? Boom, boom, boom. Close enough. Ah, this tree. Nice. Uh-oh. Ah! Got him. So this should probably work. Hopefully. Nice. Let me pick up some rocks. That just respawn all over the place. Magical freaking graveyard. Let's get more of them. At least 9. There's some more nogging you got there. Thank you for notice. Like, I work out every single day. I read Twitch chat. Makes my head hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This graveyard is super popular. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna just need a lot of rent now. So how about we just try to get more money out of them first? Fatally struck by a golf ball. No, you... Okay, venomous snake. How about we try to just get $3? Oh, come on, greedy. What the frick? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna accept you at face value now. Ah, shit. Thank you, baby Dragonling. Thank you. Come on. Oh, thank you. Slipped on ice while walking home, struck their head. The unseen patch of ice on the sidewalk turned a normal walk into a fatal accident. This is a very cheap one. That's gonna be too much. She's really bad. She had no children of her own. Poor thing. This is a good one. We can't ruin this. You know what? I don't want to risk it. Pressed by falling debris during a home renovation, they underestimated the weight of the ceiling beam they were removing with tragic consequences. Okay, so this is the worst one ever. Okay, this one, I don't care. I'm just gonna ask for the maximum. What? That worked? Okay. Electrocuted while fixing a broken radio. Attempted to repair the wiring with the power still on. This is your boss. Passed suddenly. I wonder why. You know what? Since it's your boss, I'm gonna give you a 1%. Fine. Found while swimming in a strong current. The day of fun at the beach turned fatal when the rip current pulled them under despite their efforts to escape. Can we get you up to 269? No, we can't. Let's go 279. Okay, fine. 1%, 2%. 2%, baby. Come on. Thank you. What the hell? Did you see that person walking over here? Who's this? Hi. Who are you? Whoa! Excuse you? What? Help? Ow. What the frick? I love that they're just walking over my body here. Like, I'm just laying here on the road. Like, they're like, ah, another drunk priest, man. What the frick was that? Why did everybody just walk over me, man? That's rude. Okay, let's start putting people away. There we go. If we need to, we'll just buy one more of these too. Come on. No. Sweet. And we'll just put you on either or. I said either. This is literally 4 of them open. Thank you. Was that an ex-girlfriend? No, she's a current girlfriend. Aw, they were... Wow, this is the biggest spooning I've ever seen. I love that it was little censored through the wall. You need cremate, right? No, just bury. It's very, very bloody. Holy shit. Some of you, like, was killed by a serial killer and it shows. Like, that gash across your chest is definitely not natural. Excuse you. Okay, I actually got more bodies, bothier than I expected. Come on, lady. Thank you. You know what? You don't even need a chest or anything. Why are you freaking laughing, though? Whoosh. This is fine. How much money? $5. Let's go. And in you go. Come on. Boop. Those that actually cough in there are freaking unsettling, man. No cremation, no cremation, no cremation. I feel like we might want to buy at least one more of these. Thank you. Let's go in again. And again. Come on. Boom, boom. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Twitch is twitching as well. I'm gonna take a break. Twitch only caster for you now. Let me put my Twitch in the corner, of course. I'm starting to hear a bunch of you are suddenly having issues. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. But it seems like it's specifically today, so it sounds like a Twitch issue versus something that I can resolve myself then. High five. Okay, let's see here. You want a no actual coffin. You just want to be buried with a rounded pillar stone and cornflower. Okay, I guess we'll do that then, because we actually have an empty grave here. I mean, if that works, I'm happy. That actually works. Oh my god. I can't believe this works. His head is gonna disappear now, though. There we go. For some reason, they unload them only when they're bodies like this. Rounded and cornflower. So, rounded. And cornflower is right there. Bada bing. And we'll water you a little bit. Nice. Clean this one. Sweet. Okay. Oh, is the wild weed was actually highlighted? So they're easier to see because they blend together very well with the environment. Feels like they're just super easy to miss. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now, next one. What did you want? There's a chest we needed to use. There we go. How are you doing? You have in need of a black chest. Let's get you a black chest then. Should be able to just make one. There we go. Give me a black chest. Huh. Can't make those? Interesting. I don't know. Let's actually look about flowers. Which one do we have the least of? Chicory is the one we have least off. So let's just grab 2 chicory. We have 152 bucks. That's actually legendary. There's the black one. That's what he wanted, right? Yep. Actually, after we deal with this guy, I'm gonna go pick up some rocks and make sure we can craft a bunch of gravestones to save money there. Redecorated while I was out for lunch. I like what they've done with the place. I can't believe it lets you open the casket doors when they're buried. I know, right? It's beautiful. It's super beautiful. I wish a shovel in real life was this efficient. Perfect. No. Good enough. They can be buddies. Whoop and whoop. Nice. So then you wanted a gabblestone. Do we have any of those still? No, that's the one we lack. In that case, let's just go and grab ourselves some rocks. Thought I saw one. Hello, where are you? This one. So cool that they can actually be demons dancing into the freaking graveyard like that. That was actually really freaking cool. Oh, we actually have so many. In that case, this craft. Hello. Gabblestone. Okay, there we go. How about we move you? Gimme. So this would be sherry. That would be birch, I guess. Was it? Beach. Beach. Come on, be done. Why did it come from God? Are you actually doing this work or not? Okay, there we go. Let's actually go and finish his grave. This is beautiful. Gabblestone. And then what flower did you want? You wanted chicory, 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 chicory. Oh. Perfect. Some water. She looks fine. Also, that's you, PB. This is you. I hope you enjoy your new grave here. And the positioning of you. I hope that feels good. Okay, cool. Now, let's get the next one. Since we have a bunch of bodies this time, let's freaking go. I'm gonna pick you. Rounded pillar stone in beach. We do have a beach. So that's actually perfect. Oh, come on. Wait, it's... Oh, wait. No, it's a W and S. That's just walking. Please let me out. Thank you. An outer more. I know, right? It's perfect. Also, the sun is freaking bright. So if I'm not mistaken, the one you want is this one. Of course, this person is so nice and helpful. I know, right? I really appreciate them. The way to carry a body, I can show you how it's done. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be Thorlar, actually. I forgot to give Thorlar a body. I guess it's FaceTime with you because we have had a bunch of feet in a row here, so there we go. Grab a pile. Nice. Hey. This is so perfect, man. Okay, the grave is there. So you wanted rounded, 2 poppy, 1 wart. 2 poppy, 1 wart. 2 poppy, 1 wart. 2 poppy, 1 wart. 2 poppy and 1 wart. There we go. Nice. Is any of these dirty? Nah, looking good. Okay, cool. In that case, we can go for the next one. Let's freaking go, man. Actually, do I have enough wood to craft another coffin? I don't think we do. Look at that, like a dead rose rising above ground. And alright? What a chaotic graveyard. What do you mean? Looks perfectly fine, man. Beach. Let's try and go grab you out here, and let's do that. You have enough time to actually cut down a tree. Here, bye. Good boy. That should be Sherry. Let's cut down this tree. Here we go. Yeah, we are definitely doesn't look cursed. Thank you. I worked hard on that. And then you are gonna make me a beach. We'll actually make 2. There we go. Grab that. Then you come with me. Perfect. Oop. What else do you want? You wanna have a simple arcstone and then chicory and saint. Okay. Simple arcstone. That was scary, yes, man. It was. Okay, mark gray marker, and then we go and do this. More corpses are standing up, that's good news. Hide, and... yeah, that works. Nice, that was a perfect throw, man. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way. I think we said simple on this guy. But then we also needed 2 chicory and wart. 2 chicory and wart. 2 chicory. And then 1 wart. And then simple arcstone. Nice. Perfect. Our employees have left the building. Or the premises, maybe, is a bit of phrasing. You're looking mighty possessed there, man. Perfect. It's gonna do my night plucking. At night, I like to pluck. I pluck all night. All night long, I like to pluck. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Hey, Mitchell Swift, I remember this game. Yeah, it fully came out recently, and I was like, you know what? Today, we're gonna have a little bit of fun burying bodies. Okay, what do we have here? You're satisfied because you don't exist. You are a oak, and you are a beech. We actually have another beech, so that's perfect. Let's grab you. Zip, and whoop, and whampa. I'm placing the gravestone backwards. Actually, we should do that. You're so smart. I managed to stumble across a peach tree while looking for blackberries on some scrubland. 3 ripe peaches of it, so I'm having the best weekend ever, you think? Let's freaking go, 27. Okay, it was this one. Because that other one there is cherry, so this one is the beach one. I'm not about to really make this game special. So special. So special. Okay, this is an unnamed body. So let's go here. And let's see here what we get from you. I think we'll put feet up with this one. No, not that. There we go. That was close. No, 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 no. That was super close. Actually, might no, might save it. Come on, come on. Ah, no. Oh, maybe if I open this. No. Come on. Come on. Stand up, please. You know what? You're really stubborn. See nothing unholy about this. I mean, the game is called Unholy Priest. I'm just trying to live up to the name, you know? I can't go around being very nice and stuff. I'm just taking them out of the holes with the door open. I mean, why don't you? Welcome to the Hall of Buried Caskets at the entrance. Honestly, that would be such a great business thing. I think you're right. Okay, what did you want? gabble and 1 wart. Gabble and 1 wart. Cobblestone. And 1 wart. Water. Yo, we should spin that. Give me a moment, though. I just want to make sure we cut down some trees. Get some rocks. Especially rocks, actually. Thought I saw someone off there in the distance. Here we go. Good point. You see? Thank you so much for that redeem, Wolfie the Lurker. And happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you for spending some time with our community in our beautiful graveyard. Can't believe we're almost halfway through August already, which means we are actually soon in September, which means soon in October, which means soon November, and also soon December. So Christmas is just around the corner, man. Any other trees nearby? Not really close, I guess. We should still have time to at least cut down 1 more tree here. Let's go. Hey. Now it's almost midnight. Monsters will start showing up, but honestly, it's not that bad. Maybe we should just stay awake through a night and see how difficult that might be. Let's actually do that, because we could store up a lot of stuff if we just actually stay awake during the night. Timber! But if we're gonna stay up all night, let's actually spin that wheel before we forget. There we go. Play with the monsters. Woohoo! There we go. And for those who haven't heard, by the way, my own indie game has a new version on Discord in case you want to pick that up for yourself. Also, community gifts a sub. So this is this Wheel of Doom and Charity. That means that anything that it spins helps Charity for whatever reason. Now, either this helps Charity because A, we salute the fallen because we time them out for 1 minute if nobody gives a sub. And that means that Wolfie the Lurker is at risk of being timed out. But if someone gives a sub, that's $1 charity. So saluting the fallen helps charity because typing messages helps charity here. So either or. So far we haven't had a single person timed out. So we'll see if this will be our first victim. There's another 40 seconds to go before they fade away. It's okay, Wolfie. It's okay. If you get timed out, we'll remember you. We'll remember your sacrifice. Anyway, you don't get timed out because Illumination83 gifted the sub to Bullerus56. Thank you for saving Wolfie the Lurker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Moving. I think my favorite spin was the hide earlier, and it was way too funny. Also, let me check here. We have free rolls active. So I guess I can take a quick little stretch of legs, and we'll play some ads for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour, because otherwise people tuning in get ads. And ad revenue goes to cancer research. So let's actually do that since we just spun that wheel too, and we have a perfect pause here. So ads, and then a BRB screen. So I'll be back very shortly. 21 bucks! Almost just 20 bucks away from 204,000. Might actually happen next week then. How cool is that? That's amazing. go. I'm back. And ads are over in like 15 seconds. Let's freaking go. We're gonna be up all night. Also, my wife is the best. She just gave me chicken noodles. Which may not be known by everybody, but Gamer Subs actually also sells noodles, and they're super delicious. So, because I'm a partner with them, they actually sent me like a package of like 90 of them. It's amazing. Yeah, Gamer Soups, which I freaking love. It's so freaking delicious. I think one more tree can fit in. Actually, let's grab these, since I just saw them. They're also gonna be useful. I wish there was another deposit area for the rocks. So you had like more space and an easier ability to see how much you have of each. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stabby. Stab, 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 stabby. Okay, monster activity has gone up, so now we're gonna have to... Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god, oh my god. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna survive this night. Nice. Maybe a bit late to the party, but you hear now? Hey, it's always a party. Especially when you're here. I want to shake with cursed dolls inside, I guess. Uh-oh. Where is he? Did he spawn inside the building? He did spawn inside the building! Hello? Well, I guess we got a pet monster now. Hello? I'm just gonna grab a bite here. My noodles. I'm assuming there can't just be one per night, because in that case we just managed to like outgame the game. Oh dude, I was like, imagine if you can spawn in there and then it turns out it actually could. Calculated, super calculated. I know what I'm doing. They're coming from a long line of people doing this job. I actually am starting to wonder if they're... Whoa, hello! You can't just do that to my pile of wood! Bringing the holy light up on 5 demons. That was the second one, okay. So rude. Just ran through my pile. Okay, I think we good. Perfect. Wait. Also, if I stand here, I can see much clearer. I'm just gonna get more noodles. I think I see one in the distance. Excuse you? Why are there baby noises coming? Shit. It was draining my willpower. Holy shit, man. Okay, so I need to shoot them before I get too close, but what the actual frick? That is so cursed. This is like, don't mind me, I'm just a spirit here with my baby. Is this guy still here? Nope. Her spirit animal is an owl's neck. Oh my god. Yeah, I got so many stones now, we're gonna craft forever. It seems like there's no real detrimental downside to actually staying up all night. Just collecting like crazy, like holy shit, man. Spirit animal is a wet owl, look it up. I would, but I don't trust you. You're a corpse in my graveyard. Why should I take advice from a corpse? Excuse you. Another rock, another rock, another rock. Okay, I don't know how many rocks I have, but it's definitely too many. Like, I'm like the crazy old cat lady, but instead of like cats, I have rocks. And I have favorite rocks, and I'm like, hey, look at this rock. I named it Billy, because Billy is a name that goes well with a rock. I trust you, PV, don't worry. So I wonder when the money comes in if I don't sleep. Like, does it just come in at a set time of the day, or does it come in when I sleep? Perfect. And when I grab another bite, real quick. Okay, it's 5 a.m. We're still good. I don't think we've died as much as we fainted so far, because it said try not to die. So I'm not quite sure if I have been considered dead or not. We made it! Eureka! It feels so good to be alive, man. Found another tree to celebrate, destroying nature to celebrate. That's what we do when we don't get late. This is how we celebrate. And also, this could potentially be the old Phasma Garage. I missed that one. That one was actually, like, maybe unpopular opinion, but that lobby was so much better than their, like, modern lobby. It was fun to see the difference, but I think the main mistake they did, and, like, they don't seem to understand that, but, like, more content is better. So that we can't just have the old lobby as a choice that we can switch between is so weird to me. In past events where they spiced up the lobby, why not allow us to like unlock them and have them whenever if we participated? That would give us more options and would be pretty satisfying, right? So weird to me that they just go like, you know what, we worked on this content, but we're removing it from the game. It is like, hello? Keep it? We want it? Let's give that part of the floor, I guess. Where's my customers? Is it because I didn't sleep? I do guess it's like 7 a.m., but even so. And yeah, Pass, old maps as well as old lobbies, I think would become a really loved feature. Like, I love what they've been doing with the game recently. They've definitely, finally, after a few years, stepped it up. Unfortunately, after the whole ghost hype has gone away, so... like, it's kind of like... Nice stuff, but a little bit too late, have a feeling. Customers still sleep. Yup, in 7 in the morning. So I think it's nice they're working on stuff though. Go back whence you came. Uh-oh. No, stop that. Go back whence you came, go back whence you came, go back whence you came. And you too. And you too. And you. Yeah, I think I got them all. Alright. If it will stop redoing maps, just make new ones. I think it's good that they're redoing some maps. Quite frankly, I'm fine with that. However, I agree with you. Like, it's weird that they remove them. Rather than like keeping like old and new versions. And it would be nice if they had new maps. But a diner is coming, so a new map is actually on the plate for them. Right, we can actually sell flowers too. So when's my pay coming though? Did I just get it automatically without sleeping? 152, maybe we did. This one would be so good. You need to bury 35 bodies in total. 51 bucks. Okay, so at 8 in the morning, holy shit, we got 50 bucks. We're up to 203 now. Holy. Also, you should probably start. You need to work, man. I have been busy tonight. He's like, boss, I'm tired. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Work. We have 14 logs. I think we'll do 1, 2, and 2. Why can't I do this one though? Okay, let's do that. Okay, 2 of these. 2 of that. 33 rocks, like holy shit. There we go, he's gonna be busy for a while. Perfect. Oh my god, customers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is time to make sure that your corpses don't get late. Ruptured hernia while lifting heavy equipment. Strain was more than their body could handle. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's go with this. That's price works for me. This one is really lame though. You know what? If you pay the full amount, sure. Okay, fine. Oh my goodness, cremate. This is my uncle, overwhelmed by a flash flood while driving. Shit. Don't flash flood and drive. In a way can reduce the price? Sure. This is a lot of money, so we're gonna just give it to them. Business is booming! Oh dude, this is a huge one. Okay, I'm just gonna give 2% increase and hope he says yes. Otherwise we just go. No! I was greedy! Shit. We can never raise prices on those. I love that some of them are just like that. Okay, this one is actually much, so we're gonna offer. I feel like some of them are just like super bad. Like they just come up and they're like, how about $4? And someone else is like, how about $2? And you're like, I don't know, man. That seems a bit high. I don't agree. I was thinking of something more reasonable. Oh no. Guys, we did get raided, and this means we have to show the raiders what I've been doing. Oh shit, man. I'd love to pass on this offer. Thank you. So, here's my corpses. And if you raiders have a moment of my time, I just need to make sure they don't deteriorate in quality. So give me a moment, and I'll show you my graveyard. We were talking about how it might be good if nobody raids today. Because otherwise you guys will have to see what I've been up to. And I hope you're ready. A little sneak peek. This is my that's my graveyard over there. And if you're wondering what's going on over there, if you stick around for another minute, you'll find out. Yo, Shepherd Paul! Feels like it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Oh, shit. So, welcome to the In the Ocean, where we are in the ocean playing indies many times. Well, not just indies, but we play indies and we investigate games of all kinds. Some of them are great, some of them not so great, but it's always a great time to be had. So welcome in. We also support cancer researchers. Everything you do actually does help charity too, if you do end up sticking around. Doesn't mean you should, but that's what it does. Okay, so we don't have any more open spots. So let's actually, now that we have so much money, we'll actually buy at least one. Some of these needed to be cremated. So let's see here. You were buried. You were buried. You were buried. What about you? You are also buried. At least one was a cremation. Let's get that one next. How was your stream, by the way? I hope you had a really good time. Aw, spooning. This person, okay, they want a sherry casket. Let's give them that. That gives us more money. I run a really, like, organized business. Can you tell? So, one more corpse, and I can show you guys, while we also bury, how... Oh, my graveyard is run. Oh shit. This is fine. That's 320 in the bank. There we go. Close, burn. Burn, baby, burn, cremate, 10 bodies. Yeah. Okay, so what do you want? We will bury you in nothing, apparently. You just want a simple arc stone? Well, in that case, let's just put you in the hole. Put you in the hole. I'm in love with them. Look at this. Look at this beautiful graveyard. Look at this. Are you proud over how well I bury bodies? You know what? We're gonna have to do that. And anyway, the wild and wild weed here too. So as you can see, I'd make sure our bodies are well taken care of. Only the best services will do in this graveyard. We make sure that if you ever want to say hello to your loved ones, you have a chance to either touch their face or touch their feet, depending on what you prefer doing with your relatives when you hang out with them. And as you can see, I also pluck out the weed and I'll like clean the gravestones. Very upstanding service here. Yeah, nobody takes care of them quite like me. I don't think anyone you'll ever meet does the same type of things that I do with graveyards, you know? So I think we have a very original business here. Yup. So anyone who has followed today and subscribed and now also raided gets to be a corpse in this graveyard. So because of your raid, Bob, you are now the proud owner of no chest at all. And that follower, if you do speak up, just to not make you uncomfortable, if you do speak up saying like, I want to be a corpse, then we will honor that and you will be the next corpse. We have a big supply of them. People are just dying to get in. Where's my corpse? Shit, I misplaced it. Don't, everybody close your eyes and count to 5. Oh, there it is. Here you go, Gross Bob. Perfect. Was it it's them if they crawl out of the grave? Yup. If they do decide to leave the grave. Wait, this one got the dirt on them? I'm so sorry. That's so disrespectful of me. I apologize. So let's do this and that. Nice. And then we had you looking good and you looking good, and then we you away. Take me home, county roads, to the grave I adore. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Karen Green, ruptured a spleen. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Lucy, you wanna be a corpse? Hi, long time no see indeed. It's good to see you. My reminds me of my wild ride around. We need more gravestones. Holy shit, man. Actually, we made a bunch. I just haven't picked them up yet. Chamomile. Here we go. Chamomile. Yesterday. It looks like you're growing caskets in that cemetery. Maybe that's what I am doing. But I hope you had a really good stream, Grunge Bob. And thank you for sticking around to watch my graveyard collection. Hello, Dorito, also. Good to see you. A room with a view. Let's see, I have to get 2 more badges in peak. Yo, well done. One of them had trouble getting done this week. It felt good to finally get it done. Which one was it? And how am I doing? Pretty good. I had a little bit of a week because my cat Mimix has been sick. But she has started recovering and doing pretty good stable right now, which is super good to see in here. She had stomach issues, which is really difficult with cats sometimes because they can't really tell you what's wrong. So she had a hard time keeping her food, but we have managed to stabilize by giving very small doses of food. And we're now up to standard amounts. Okay, black chest, let's go. She's doing much, much better right now. She's still not out of the... Here you go. This is fine. Body tray? Oh, the tray isn't fully pushed in. Here we go. Nice. So yeah, she's not entirely out of the woods yet, but she's at least like only like 25% risk at this point, and tomorrow it will be like 10% risk of needing to go to the vet and stuff. Dude, the Yankee physics makes it even better. It is so freaking good. I think we said black for you. And then we want Clover Crest. Okay. Black coffin. Here we go. And this is what I mean, like, when I tell developers, sometimes what you want is not smooth. What you want is Yank. Like, Yank is its own type of game. You want it to not be super polished, because if it's super polished, it becomes a game about being serious. But when you want people to have fun with the game, sometimes the whole thing is that it should be broken. And that's sometimes the reason why some games even get popular in the first place. Like, honestly, I would say Peak is kind of like an example of, like, it just looks Yankee sometimes. With like how you move and how you look and stuff, it doesn't look like a super polished experience at all times, and that sometimes makes it better. Wait, did I need... Yeah, there we go. Shit, you fell over. Sir, please. No, come on. Hey, Manic Bandy, thank you so much. Come on. I thought I got a new little hat. Actually, I want to show you. I'm gonna weave this in better later on, but I do have a new wardrobe, so when I put on and pick a hat, we can go into the wardrobe and then pick one for the day when we don't have a specific one we want to wear. So all the hats on the shelves are options, like the turkey one, the pride hat, the Indiana Jones hat, my standard hat, the ghost hat of today, the mushroom hat, the Christmas ribbon hat, which was one actually of my first designs. It wasn't my original hat, the birthday hat, the cow hat, the different stuff, as you can see. And then my cats are on here too, so that's really cool. I know, right? This was made by Daisy Noah in our community, very amazing talented artist, and I will try to make sure I set it up proper tomorrow so we can pick the hat more proper tomorrow for the first hat. This one is gonna be one of the most normal, I think. I want to see how it looks like when mostly the only thing that sticks up is the actual... Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. You wanted the symbol one, right? Now, Clover and Shickery. Clover and Shickery. Shickery. Sean Shickery. You know what? Maybe we should actually do something about buying a few more flowers. Must have some questionable nails. We don't talk about the questionable nails. You get to have your cats on your head. Oh, that would be nice. Also, I need to see what Grunspop actually said. The badges were... maybe he didn't have a chance to say. They had to raid and run because food and stuff. Makes sense, by the way. I was slow to react to that. So many coffins. Okay, let's deal with the next pair of corpses. Is everything fine in here? Seems good. What about getting badges? Yeah, I asked which badges he was getting. Is the thing I asked. But thank you for pointing that out, though, in case I missed that too. Let's get you. What do you want? You want a black casket too. Okay. Rounded and knapweed. If you guys want to, you are very welcome to actually point out, or write down in the chat what it is. I don't mind rechecking, but in case you want to, you can do that too. You needed black. Probably went to take out the dog. Yep, they rescued a dog. A very wholesome person. The grandfather. Drove really far to get it too. Okay, we're gonna just buy 2 of each. Yeah, we're basically at 200 bucks even with buying these. There we go. And black. Coffin for you. Here we go. Don't make it too easy. Shit, I'm not allowed to cheat using Twitch chat. Also, for those that haven't heard, Wednesday has a new season out, and for those who watch anime, they also just released a new season, 5 episodes in so far, on season 2, on Cache number 8. Freaking stellar, by the way. Which reminds me, we have to empty you out. You know what? It would be so cool. See if you looked towards this person. That works. I love that this one kind of looks like they're about to get out of the grave. There we go. And you wanted knapweed, I think? Yeah, knapweed, but rounded. That was the one I didn't know. Rounded and knapweed. So knapweed and then rounded grave. Rounded. But oh wait, we wanted to put this backwards. Christopher Taylor or Jessica Thomas? Which is it? Shit. Okay, we should be fine to bury another one of our corpses. Because if we do this before the next cycle, that would mean we get the money to actually get even more income the next day and the next day and the next day. So it's like a clicker game almost, in the sense that you keep getting more. Another black one? Okay, we're gonna have to craft another black one. I'm just gonna do this. Here we go. Gonna need to cut down a tree. Come on. There's no trees nearby. Shit. We only have 2. That's not enough. Let's actually buy one in that case from this guy. Because we're not gonna have time to get it back in time. Caskets, black one. That one is expensive, yo. Because that's what you wanted, right? Yeah. Everybody wants the black. Once you go black, you'll never go back, especially if you're dead. Because then you only get your black coffin, and that's the last choice. Oh. Are you guys impressed? Black goes with everything. Honestly, black is very fashionable. I mean, I have black underneath my tentacles, look. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is a good angle. No, wait. It's actually upside down. It has to be this way. Come on. Lean towards me instead, okay? Lean on me. What the frick? How did you fly away that far? You know what? They're touching toes. You know, Batman had a great fashion sense in color. He does. Still need to watch that new Superman. Asshole. Wonder if we can actually stop this if we're fast enough. Hey, lady. Please stop. Come on. Behave. Stop leaving your grave. Come on. I'm working here. Ah, shit. Back in the grave, yo! Anyway. Now we have an empty grave. That means we can actually plop a person in there. Free of spank. I mean, a red chat. Free of shirts. We don't want to bury this again because their body integrity is like 0%. So I think we get more money for just disposing them. More safe money. Okay, so what do we have here now? You wanted a gabble, 1 camel, 1 chicory. 1 camel. And 1 chicory. There we go. And then Gabblestone, I think it said. Nice. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Let's just water this real quick. Boom. Then we can bury the next one there. It's only 9:27 p.m. And I feel like we should plant some flowers. I think, which one was it we had very little of? Chicory is the main one. Okay. So if you just plant some chicory, should be fine. With that for a while. Chicory, 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 chicory. Nice. So we get the last buddy. I think this one. Unholy Priest turned into a velociraptor. I do sometimes. Okay, what do you have? Except a big gaping wound on your cell body. Oak is the bright one. Camel and knapweed. Camel and nap. Rounded camel nap. Rounded camel nap. I'm gonna forget that. Rounded camel nap. Rounded camel nap. Rounded camel nappy nappy doopy doopy snappy tappy. Rounded camel nap. And you wanted the bright one. You want this one. Bada bing. There we go. Wow. Then we had a free grave to put you in, so let's just put you right into that one. Right here. Perfect. During the good old days when we're still like 5 steps down. Okay then. Okay, rounded I'm pretty sure we had. And then we had camo and nap. Did I do it right? Did I actually nail it? Yo, even without you guys helping in the chat. Holy shit. I did it. Beautiful. It's just so beautiful when the coffins are like, when there is like, you know, growing. I wonder if we had one more like in here. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So you needed no, well, you didn't even want a thing. Okay, 2 wort, 1 poppy. Simple wort poppy. Simple wort, stop it. Simple wort poppy. Simple word poppy. Simple word poppy. I'm just gonna bury you on this side, because why the hell not? There we go, and a boop. You're not in enough? What the hell? There we go. If you're not in enough now, I'm gonna cry. Better. Simple word poppy, I think I said. Hello, Andy. How do you like my graveyard? Spank this community, da la la. Simple. Wait, there we go. Simple. Oh, it's over there. This way. There we go. Wort. Poppy. Is that right? Let's go. Perfect. Just water them very quick. And then we can start cutting down a bunch of... Well, actually, collect a lot of rocks because we're running a little bit short on gravestones. That one. Hello, birdie. Bark. Doesn't care. It's like a honey badger. It's beautiful. Thank you! Considering your burial service, but I have an important question. Is this spanking a regular thing, like a monthly or so? It's a subscriber thing. I don't have enough tentacles to spank like everybody with, so I have to resort to only like subs. This also means that they pay for the ointment. With their subs. The very crucial and important spanking ointment. That anyone who likes a good spank is very familiar with. Oh, shit. Sometimes I wonder if Twitch thinks like, we made this guy a Twitch ambassador, but why? Also, I just realized you guys have passed the bar to $20. We're less than $20, almost 19 bucks away from the next milestone, 204,000. Let's freaking go. Legendary. Hello. Ma. They would be surprised how many Twitch users enjoy a good spanking. Yeah, this is true. Ah. Honestly, the way I've been playing the game now seems like it's not that difficult to stay awake at night. It kind of becomes even more exciting and intense. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, we're gonna run. Make sure we unload this here. And then we go here. Oh, nice. So you just need to stay on your toes, and then you can collect lots of resources instead of sleeping. So like you have both options. But this seems like a pretty powerful way to play the game. What is that thing? It's the corpse you forgot to walk. Like, and also if you're cold, they're cold, bring them in. You're playing Faith now? I still need to check out the game Faith at some point, to be honest. I've been recommended the game multiple times. Uh-oh. Makes total sense now. You see? It's all coming together now. Hey, buddy! Oh, maybe this one. I feel like... Oh, wait. Actually, the game is gonna get co-op later on in this game. Which I think is gonna be super nice, where someone can go around collecting resources like this. And focus on the crafting while the other one tends to the graving. Is that even a word? Degraving? Perfect. Okay, I think we're done for tonight with that. How about we, however, pick up these chicories? And then when we did chicory now, let's actually do chamomile. And then 2 more chicories. And then we water. Like that. And then we'll go and fill this up. Actually, I should bring it back out. Here we go. Perfect. Yes, a groundskeeper will actually be possible to get too. However, I don't know if it would cut down stuff as much as it would deal with the graves and keeping them clean and plant water. Hello? You guys heard that too, right? Like a bucket falling over. Hello? What was that about? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Tier 6 should be enough. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. 61 bucks! Holy shit, guys. We're going up. We're going up. It was like 50 bucks earlier. We actually went up by 10 bucks. Here's the army of people wanting to get rid of their dead. Oh my god, what the hell is this curse thing? Holy shit, man. Okay, well, let's deal with these people. I don't care what they're gonna give me now, as long as they preferably give a little bit extra. I'm just gonna accept, because there's been some that have declined at 1%, which is really annoying. Caught in a riptide, they acted heroically, pushing the other swimmer to safety, but couldn't fight the current themselves. Yo, this one is insane. Can we? No, I'm not gonna be greedy. 1052 is amazing. Sure. Because they're not that hard to tend to, and then we just throw their body in the well when we get there, so... Oh my god, 338, that's huge. Choked a piece of steak at a dinner party. Nobody knew the Heimlich maneuver? Oh, shit. Oh, this one is possessed. You know what? I like the possessions, but I would like a bit more money.
Oh.
Oh. 331. Overcome by a heart arrhythmia while watching TV. They were sitting comfortably on the couch when their heart unexpectedly stopped. A suffocated due to a gas leak at home. Hidden leak in the heating system slowly filled the house, leaving them unaware until it was too late. Okay, asphyxiated after getting trapped under a fallen bookshelf. Oh no. While reorganizing the books, the overloaded shelf toppled and pinned them to the floor. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a lot of money in the bank, baby. Perfect. Now we want to make sure that whoever needed cremation, because there was at least one that needed cremation that was like 10 bucks. That one we'll just be putting in at once. And because of that, we can also... Oh, we didn't have one. Oh, never mind. That would be a very heavy bookshelf. It actually would, yeah. Hello, Dynamic Ron. Thank you so much for the 17 months. And another $1 to cancer research. That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate that. Come on. Ugh. I feel like there's going to be some funny clips from this game to put on TikTok and YouTube later. That's my book's perfect way to die. My little sister actually once had a bookshelf fall on her when she was little. She wanted something on a higher shelf. She started climbing it and it fell on top of her. Luckily enough, I was home. So I was able to lift the bookshelf enough to have her be able to get out. Well, I just heard a big crash of something happening. Thankfully, she didn't really get hurt either, so all she had to do was get out, and she was fine. No, like, concussion or anything. There we go. Perfect. Yoink. Now, you want to be buried. You want to be cremated in oak. So let's put you in oak. Hi. Yeah, did I just moon an old lady with the corpse of a butt? I mean, the butt of a corpse. Okay, how about we get... These one are the most expensive. Let's order 2 of those. 2 of those, and that'll be it. Okay, so you wanted oak, right? Yeah, so we just want to get one of these. Here we go, in you go, and cremation time! Cremation time! Favorite time of the day. Cremation time! Oh no, she's coughing! Okay, and you just wanted this, so you need beach. Let's grab you and put you in the beach. I'm pretty sure it was this one because the other one is sherry and the other one is black. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. She's coughing. She's coughing in the coffin. Yeah. Perfect. And you also want beach. Okay. We don't have any beach. We can make one, but if we have like a few more here, we can actually, if we get down 1 tree, we can get one more. Let's see here. Is this one good enough? No. In that case, a little bit further, this one. We have a Superman as a petition. A little bit, yeah. The dark humor of this game is quite funny. Honestly, what I like about this game is that it feels like it ties into Mortuary Assistance in a way. Like, they have dealt with everything. And then we're doing this, but we also obviously accept the bodies, so it's not exactly like that, but yeah. Okay, let's actually get a few beaches now. There you go. 3 should be possible. Let's go. Oh, got you, fam. There we go. Thank you. Let's take 2 bodies in for cremation at once. That would be cool if you could. Could be worth trying. Okay, let's begin with this person. You know what? I'm gonna begin over here now. Oh my god. Actually, first though, holy shit, all of these are so dirty. Oh my god, this one is insane. Are you kidding me? That is so much junk. Yikes. That was a lot of dirt, man. Okay, we need to refill this. What's your assistant but the funnier half? Yeah, basically. I'm so excited to see how the movie, as well as the sequel to Mortuary Assistant, will turn out, because it actually has a lot of potential to be a really good movie. Wild weed. I hate that the wild weed can grow together with the other flowers, because that can be really hard to see. He says when he has coffins literally poking out of the ground, possibly covering some of the weed. feel like there's a little tornado blowing around here. What the hell? This doesn't show which grave needs tending. I mean, there is more than just that. But I do love that there is a little bit of a sign like you need to water some of them, but there's more to it. Like you may need to do some other stuff too. Like water the plants, not just clean the grave. And then we have the other thing being that technically you might need to, like, well, you might also need to take off some weed and stuff like that. So both of them are not really highlighted as such. Come on, buddy. That's good. Are you actually close enough to this? I feel like maybe not. You're literally poking into the other grave. Okay, he actually got a little bit of privacy, so I guess that's nice. He was shy. Let's see here. You have feet. That'll do, I think. You can actually see their face right in there. Perfect. Okay, what did you want? You wanted simple wort corn. Simple wort corn. Simple wort corn. Simple wort corn. There we go. Wort and corn. We should plant wort then. Seems like. I'm actually gonna do that once before we continue. What the hell is going on with her hair? Wow. So it seemed like wort was running short. Ah! Rhyming. There we go. Next one. These legs are definitely bird food. Well, the birds gotta eat, you know. Taking care of the wildlife while I'm also burying the dead. I'm so responsible. What did you want? You wanted a rounded pillar stone. And cornflower. Nice. Seems like there's some weed though. We really need that groundskeeper. The good news is we're 1/3 of the way to him. And we're just speeding up more and more with how much money we're earning. So it's getting much closer very fast. Because this weed is getting out of control. Like, holy shit. Okay, what do we want to do now? We have dealt with them. We probably have more bodies. And you gave us a special artistic design to it, Yesterman. Thank you. Let's see here. We have 5 more bodies. Holy shit. Okay. So how about we look at this then? Possessed needs a ritual. That one we won't do anything with. What about you? Simple and black. Let's go with you. Come with me, please. But before we do that, we're just gonna spin that wheel real quick. Thank you so much for that, Redeem. Let's go. Thank you, Titty. Whipping the community, huh? Yeah, you guys like this, huh? You wanna be whipped to death so I can bury you in my graveyard, huh? Which side do you want up, huh? The head or tails, huh? Which one do you want up? Yeah. The reason this helps charity is because when you type messages in the chat, it always generates money for charity. So more messages means more charity. So get your excitement up. I don't see any excitement. Hello, are you being whipped? Come on. Get to it, enjoy it. Call me your daddy-lar or something, I don't know. Just be uncomfortable. Just be cringe. There you go. Perfect. Anyway, how about we continue? How's the safety word? We don't have a safety word here. Hello, Gula Vivi also. Yeah, that was the spanking servers. Yeah. Hey, Travis. Good to see you, by the way. Ominous. Well, wait. There she is. I want to see how well we can, like, if I just put this inside the wall here, what happens then? What about the staircase? Okay, nothing. We're gonna see if I can just... Holy shit! That was actually a really good throw. Holy crap, man. So technically, I could just do 1, 2, 3, and like begin with 3 because one of them also was possessed. Safety word is alrighty, chat. What a safe word. Coffin in the well. Yo. After this one, let's actually try that. Can you actually get a whole coffin down? Okay, you have feet. There we go, much better. That is barely even in the frickin' zone, man. Excuse you? Well, if it counts, it counts. What did you want? Simple nap and camo. Simple nap and camo. Ah, okay. Nap and camo. So we're gonna need some gravestones. I wonder if we can actually get some from this guy over here then. Do we have enough rocks? Simple. Tombstone. We have a lot of rocks. Lover. Rounded. And this one. We'll just grab 2. There we go. Because then we have a little bit of each one. I think this was simple. Let's go get that one. Let's go, yes. Someone's coughing in the well. Gotta put some cough drops then. Ha! 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 Simple. Nice. Perfect. You're happy? Let's go get the next body and see if we can put their coffin in the well. I wonder, now that I put him to work, will he keep working beyond the actual clock? Hey, Linda Potent, good to see you. Did he stop working? Does he still have work to do?
Wow, hello beauty, love you.
I think he still has work to do. What the hell, man? What an asshole. He just goes home in the middle of work. Linda, thank you so much for 73 months. So good to see you. If you still play FF14, how is that treating you? Okay, what did you want? Maybe it's really artistic. I love how many of you have started calling it artistic. I appreciate that. This one looks like the beach one. Wait, what? God? You just gave me a rock? Thank you! Oh no. Raiders, the reason I say oh no is because now I have to show you what I've done with this with this place. How do you like my graveyard? Do I seem professional to you? Does this look good? Am I good at my job? Welcome, Raiders! I hope you've had a really good time together with the lovely Enforcer who was playing Repo. That's a great game, actually. And if you don't know anything about this game, then this game is called... Let's see here. Let's grab that one. It's called the Unholy Priest, where you're meant to run a graveyard where you take the customers' corpses that they bring, and then you, like, act accordingly to create a very nice, sustainable business model for yourself. There are also possessed bodies that you may need to unpossess, and we're gonna do that very shortly. Also, welcome. There was more than one casket. Wait, what? Shit, that actually counts as 2 in 1. Are you kidding me? Guys, whoopsies. How do I... Wait, what? So, I can just, basically... Oh no, look at this. So if I do this, and then I just go and grab this, then this here is gonna become 2 piles. Well, 2 bodies, rather. If I do this... Wait, it needs 1 more. Where? Oh, there it is. I should be able to put another gravestone right here. So, it's... Karen Smith and Karen Smith. Oh shit, man. Okay, apparently she's not very happy. What happens if she leaves 1 grave but not both? Well, there we go, I guess. Shit, man. I've multiplied the Karens. 2 corn, 1 poppy. So, what happens in this game is if you don't take good enough care of your graves and your graveyard, bodies will be more prone to rise from the dead. So you have a vested interest in trying to keep them a little bit weed free and stuff like that, but keep them clean. So you can get a groundskeeper eventually that will make it much more easy to deal with stuff. But yeah, there's this. So is there a river for the overflow? Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to actually try to bury the coffin, I think. We'll do that with the next one. Did I participate in that magic trick with the saw and it went wrong? Totally. Cool Halloween outfit. Are we celebrating Halloween early? Nah, it's just that we play a horror game right now and I'm thematically dressing up for the occasion. And thank you. Now, dude, Enforcer, how did you like my... Yeah, cancel exercising? Wait, let's hear. Oh, here. Voice.
Hear me, infernal spirits, I condemn you to the eternal depths. Your voice will not be heard here, for sanctity consumes all evil. There is no place for you. Leave the land of God.
There we go. Easy. Okay, red star. Then we have purple and red of this. Apparently not. There we go. Blue of that one. What else? There we go. Green and red of that. Nice. And then white star. Boom. That seems like it. Yeah. Up. Successfully complete 10 rights. Let's go. What does Kermit would make a great exorcist? It's the best. Have you ever seen the demons on Sesame Street? I didn't think so. Well, I gotta say, I just love, I find it so absurd that we actually have a timeline where we live in where some people think that Sesame Street is evil. It's like, yes, sure, Sesame Street is the evil thing. Not, you know, other stuff like Nazis and shit. Hey, Linda Potent, look! Because of your sub, you get to be a corpse in this game. And we literally have a corpse called Linda. Let's actually do this. Let's give you a special treatment. There we go. You really knew how to move her feet. Okay. You're eating the corpse? Yes. Can you let go though? Thank you. Needed to come with me. What type of coffin do you want though? Just dancing the night away in the moonlight. Do 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 do. Okay, oak. Need oak, oak, oak. I don't seem to have oak though. Shit. Linda, you're supposed to be oaked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Because you wanted oak, didn't you? Shit. Well, Linda, you go back in the freezer. Daisy Bob's, by the way, hi. Because I can't make coffins myself at night. There you go, get naked. There we go. And what about you? Do you want oak? No, you want black. Nice. I think we have black. Restless leg syndrome 100% in overdrive. You feel violated? Why? I let you like have this spa experience of being frozen down for a little bit longer. What's wrong with that? Sir, thank you. Hey, go back whence you came! No pillows? This is true. I didn't give you any pillows. I feel like a bad person now. Okay, here we go. Don't want to put things too close to each other because of what happened to Karen. Do we have any floating bodies? No, everything looks fine. We're gonna do 4. Here we go. I just wanted to stand up a little bit more. Come on. Can I do this? No. Let's go! Hey! Perfect. Come on. Perfect. That's good. Simple arcstone. We should have some of those. Perfect. Then you want a knapweed. Someone thought it said Kentucky. I don't know why. Oh, this is empty. Let's go water. I hear footsteps somewhere. Is someone stuck somewhere? Wait, that one was dirty. That one is dirty. This one, that one, this one. That one might be dirty. I couldn't see because it was the wrong way. Hey, the monsters shouldn't come anymore because it's past 3 AM. Let's go. Mike, welcome back from lurking. Saw some weeds, I think. Yeah, probably. Before that, though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some flowers, and we're gonna see which one we have the least of. And the least one, corn and poppy. So let's grow 2 corn, 2 poppy. 2 poppy. And 2 corn. Perfect. Then we'll pick up this, that. Try to get down some trees because we should have. Well, we have that tree over there. Let's cut that one on first. Also, let's grab 3 more. Perfect. That one. I got a next, man. For no reason, it all rains a graveyard alphabetically. Imagine if you actually did that. That would be so perfect. You want to find your corpsey friend? We just follow the alphabet. you think anyone has ever been referred to as the corpsey friend? Ah, goodness. And that's what happened to Karen. Karen got 2 graves. And that's because I buried her too close to another grave. So now she actually shares a grave with herself, while also sharing it with herself. It's a very problematic situation. And I don't know if that's gonna actually be a problem for the game if she decides to get up. Like, and start hunting. Like, do we get 2 bodies at once? Do we get 1? Can we kill either of them? Have I, like, completely broken the game forever? But that's what we're here to find out. I think this tree is not it. What about this one? I love that it said like green leaves is how you know the difference, but some of the other trees that you can't cut down look somewhat green sometimes. Actually carrying 3 logs with a middle length, each really fit person. Have you seen how far I throw the coffins? I would say we've already confirmed how strong I am. So what I would love with this game is, like, you have progression, but it's a little bit slow. I just kind of want to, like, get more, get more employees, and I feel like an employee should unlock sooner than what it has. Arctic Strength, you won't question it? Thank you. So we could go and sleep now, but first, obviously, we should water this. But our employees are soon going to come out. Actually, there's quite really no reason to go to bed at this point. What is going on over there, by the way? Hello? In the weeds? We'll leave them in. Excuse you. There we go. So what happens if you get too close is she lifts you up in the air and dances with you, and then she smacks you into the ground and you faint for a few hours. So I wanted to try and kill her this time. Also, perfectly planted trees. Let's go. What do we actually have over here? On the other side of the hills. Wait, there's a pond over here? I don't think the dev expected anyone to go out here. They literally just gave up on adding any any work. Oh shit, man! I couldn't keep walking. It was an invisible wall. Yo, you playing the clicker game, Buttercup? How is the new, latest version? Oh, like, is it working good for you? Actually had the worst ever experience with a customer today. Oh, actually made it cry. So stupid too, because we only have a. Excuse you? Okay. When I was most section of the store open on Sundays because of loss and I got killed lazy, useless, and not worthy of my obol because I couldn't get third ingredients from the bigger storage I needed for a stupid dinner. Me being so emotional, started crying. There was 10 minutes into the store opening. I'm sorry to hear that. The only thing I would say to try and keep in mind in moments like that when they say that you're no worth, if you are lazy or useless, then the only thing I say when someone is being rude is that I'd rather be that than lack the manners like you do. Because people hate when you call out that they have bad manners. And when you also point that out, when someone with bad manners is being rude to you, it kind of diminishes everything about their actions, because you also empower yourself by reminding yourself their opinion is useless and lazy. They didn't put any thought into thinking. So if they want to be pathetic and worthless, that's their privilege to make that choice. What the frick was that? Is my character going crazy? Like, being pathetic is not something someone assigns to you. It's something you assign to yourself through your actions. So if you are truly pathetic, it's by choice, not because someone told you are. Someone could come in and call me pathetic, doesn't mean I am just because they said so. I would have to act pathetically to be pathetic. Buttercup, I do like how you're getting reports. I am aware, however, $74.85, let's go, that there is a bug with the flower and possibly the hydration. That was the stuff I was currently working on. That sometimes when you shut down the game and then load it, well, not sometimes, but when you shut down and load it, it doesn't load the visual. It's supposed to do in the code to make sure that it loads in proper amounts of flowers, that it takes them away if you don't have them, if you save before buying the flowers and then load again. So because of that, it seems to have bugged. It didn't bug last night, but it did something that means that I just have to fix that. So next version, they will have that fix. Got so shocked, my heart started to hurt, and I just took my hand to my heart and said, "What on earth are you saying to me right now?" Which made her shut up and storm out. We made her stop and think for a second what she was doing. Oh, totally. And just so you know, Linda, you're a good person. Never doubt that. I've known you for many years. And the only bad thing I've ever seen you do is not play enough Final Fantasy 14 with me. Like, you left my guild like a monster. Seriously, though, you're a wonderful person. So we should have like $300 now, I think. What is this guy doing? Is it like an ex told me? Cool, no one has accused you to be smart. This is true. A possessed person? Dude, and you know what? I like dealing with possessed people and then throwing them out.
Oh.
Did we actually deal with a possessed person this night? I think we did, right? So what I feel like we need more coffins of all kinds. Yo, this one is a big body. No, he's from... Oh, well, he is possessed. So what we could do with him is we'll, like, still, like, just clean his body from possession. And then deal with it from there. So, you go in here. Are you possessed? No. Okay, good. So, what do we actually have in terms of money? We have 413. Holy shit, man. But honestly, it sucks when people disrespect you, and it's like, I'm at that point in life where I just genuinely don't give a shit about people's negative opinions. It's like, they have failed common decency, basic decency, common sense. They have failed at the most easy and fundamental thing of life, kindness. If you are so bad at grasping kindness, then I just don't have time for you. It's like, why should I have time for you? It's like, you make yourself not worth my time. And that's the you problem. I love making time for people. And like, if I have decided, and this may sound a little bit egocentrical, but like, if I have decided that you're not worth my time because you acted in a way that made it not worth my time, and I mean like, you're toxic, then I feel like this says a lot about you as a person. It's basically the way I see it. Like, when you have made someone like me not give a shit about you, then you have very much so failed at a lot of aspects of life. Because I have a lot of patience with people. And that doesn't mean that people I don't talk actively with and stuff, it doesn't mean I don't like you or anything. So don't get that wrong. Like, what I mean is, like, if you talk to me, I will literally outright tell you, like, no, thank you. You like the nicest dude on Twitter? Well, thank you, Danny. Like, it's like I once recently, like a month ago or so, told a person, I don't make myself someone you chase. You want something? My DMs are always open. This goes for all of you. I don't care if you're a streamer or a viewer or if you're new or a regular to stream. If you want to DM me, it might take some time. Now I finally started catching up on my DMs. So sorry for those of you who waited a few weeks on some stuff. Also, the hell. But I don't want to be someone that people feel like they have to chase my friendship. In my opinion, friendships will form because of our spent time together. It's just natural. If we don't spend time together, we might become acquaintances, but it's like, if we spend time hanging out, that's how friendships form. Be friends. As far as I'm concerned, those of you who talk regularly with me here on stream, I personally consider you friends. Possibly even family, depending on how close we grow. But I never will push someone away who wants to be a friend or feel like family, because if someone has a terrible home, like terrible parents, then if you feel like I have values that makes me a sort of father figure for you, I will be I will feel very appreciated, and I will respect that, and I will be honored to be considered a father figure. I will not try to be a father figure, but I will respect and feel honored. And if someone needs a brother, a sibling, someone to confide in, talk about girls and boys, I mean, sure. Nobody should have to be alone if they don't want to be. Loneliness should be a choice. And I'm not too busy, I'm never too important in life to not try to make time. Like, yeah, I am busy. Busier than I ever thought I would be, especially as a content creator, but I will never extend my, well, I will never extend my friendship. I will never stop extending my friendship. I just realized, didn't we just leave a lot of corpses out to rot now because of that? Whoops. They didn't rot it a lot though, so that's good. Thank you, Shonma, thank you. I'm now your strange uncle. Let's go. My favorite thing to be. But like, life is too short to sit there and think that any of your actions have put you on a higher horse than others and that you are beyond people. The more you can consider yourself among the people, the healthier and happier life you will have. Which is why, as you've heard sometimes, the rare times someone might call me boss or chief or king, I tell them like, I'm just a person. And I will not humor such comments. I won't dislike you for such comments, but I just won't humor it because I'm just like you. If I'm a king, you're a king. You know, we're equals. It doesn't mean I mind people doing stuff like that, but you really need to realize it's a show you put on. Most people, sadly, don't. And they end up feeling unloved when they're among people who treat them normally because they end up thinking that normal means they don't love you because they don't go the extra mile of calling you king, queen, or stuff like that. The more you expect to be treated by like royalty by some people, the more you expect to be treated like that from everyone. And that's why a lot of people who go that line tend to burn out. How do you mean with your people? I mean people around you. Like, if you're a content creator or if you hang out with friends and stuff. People around you. So, it's not just applied to content creators. Like, you might know someone who behaves like that, and they're not bad people, but they might be setting themselves up for pain, so to say. Okay, this one will bury in a beach. 99% of people coming to the story is super nice, luckily. That's awesome. Glad to hear so, like Linda. And yeah, the story. Also, what the hell is going on here? Okay, beach is this one. We have so much sherry. I need to stop making sherry coffins. Nobody wants sherry coffins. What's wrong with them? Is there one? Yeah, I mean, same here. Like, our streams are sometimes chaos. Does anything here spark chaos in you? Oh shit, we should water this. Clean up some of our graves. we need to get more water. You saw nothing? Open your eyes. And also, Noah, on a more serious note, someone without a great stable father figure. It's really great to have found people like you who are good male role models in my life. I appreciate the positive impact you have on my life because of that. Thank you. I really appreciate hearing that. So Karen, are you gonna be upset soon because you have 2 graves? It's always something I've felt in life, like, one of the simplest things is to just be nice and be a friend to people. But I also don't have any need to try and collect a big group of friends, like, I have 300 friends on Steam. It's like, nah. I actually dismiss most friend requests because people have no reason to send them. We're friends because we're friends, not because you have me on your Steam. You know, so like, unless there's a reason someone sends a friend request, I'm just like, nah, thank you, but no. It's just gonna be hard when I'm looking for someone I need to talk with versus like these 500 people on my list that I never talk with. That looks like wild weed. There we go. So let's grab you, you, and you. Now let's go grab this other body here because we still have another body lying around. This one is possessed. You know what? This one we'll throw in the well later. So if you guys could just take care of her for me. I'm just gonna lay her out. I'm just gonna lay her out here. There we go. You guys keep an eye on her in case she starts acting weird, you know? Like, yes. Just keep an eye. Also, we should probably bury this one. I just realized. A lot of them don't even get phased. They're like, ah, yes, it's the priest. It's just him. Travis, basically, like a value my mom and dad also gave me. Like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't waste your energy on it. Like, if people make you feel like you can only say bad stuff, like, why are you spending time with them? Also, Twitch integration with this would actually be stellar. I would love that. That should work out fine. I really love that one and that one are my favorite. I did really good with those two. Make it rain coffins. Dude, imagine some sort of like crowd control. I just wish crowd control hadn't like gotten so weird. I actually had to ban them from emailing me because they kept spamming me every time a game. Chamomile, cornflower. Cornflower and chamomile. Every time a game had the potential for it, it would just be like, hey, you should try out crowd control. Hey, did you hear that we sent you an email 2 days ago or 1 day ago where you should try crowd control? By the way, hey, crowd control? Do you want to do crowd control? And I'm like, no, I know crowd control exists. Trust me, you emailed me like 10 times in a week. I'm gonna block you now, so no. So that's giving me a like the opposite feeling, like, no, I don't want to use you because you insist I use you. I don't stream to just continuously make money. And when they show like we want you to just make us money by making money for yourself, it's like, nah, bro. Have you heard about ground rule? Yeah. The graveyard reminds me of a Cadillac ranch in Texas. I don't understand what you're talking about. God damn, there's so much weed. But we're halfway to the dude that will do this for us. He's gonna be like a freaking godsend. We probably need a godsend here. When our graveyard looks like this. Oh god, look at this. This is insane. The dev definitely has missed one aspect. There is going to be more stuff to the game. So I do hope they're going to consider adding better tools and better collision for actually plucking weed. Like, for example, just hold E on a grave to clear out all of them anywhere within the grave area. That would be super nice. Have you heard about the new thing called crowd control? What? What is crowd control? I had no idea. But yeah, I wish them best of luck with their service. Obviously, crowd control is not a bad product, but unfortunately, whoever they have as a PR person probably lied on their resume. Like, oh yeah, I'm really good at public relations. It's like, yep, sure. We're gonna crowd control your email inbox. Imagine they're crowd control my emails. Oak, I think Oak we had, right? Yeah, sure, roll out all my naked bodies. Like, I hope I don't get raided right now. Imagine getting raided right now and it's like, hi, don't, I'm playing a game about burying bodies. Trust me, there's nothing weird about what you're viewing right now. Whew. There we go. Yeah, I feel that you can employ a groundskeeper. You just need to bury enough bodies, which we're getting close to. But also, you need to... You need to have 1,000 books. Okay, chamomile. Let's just do chamomile and corn. Because it's corn! The most delicious use. It's got the use, it's got the use. It's the most wonderful thing. Ta-ta! Hey Ray, this is not what you think. Exactly. Okay, oak. Do I have oak? I do have oak. Nice. Did I have enough wood to get anything else? I feel like we should still get more beech, right? Or is that beech? That is sherry, right? No, sherry is a more orange, isn't it? No, I don't know. That seems like shit, like oak actually. Never mind. I think, or like beach. Let's go with this. And let's put you in here. Bada bing. What did you want? You want simple nap and chicory. Simple nap and chicory. It's me. Hello, whatever beach. Whoop. And bonk. No. No upset people. Actually, however, there is this. So much wild seed. Oh my god, what's going on with this freaking grave? Yikes. Hello? Hello, Didicus, how are you doing? Streamer sees your thumbnail of what looks like gardening and gets raided into naked dead bodies. Yeah, exactly. They're like, this stream seems wholesome. And then there's like, oh no. Oh no. No. We're burying coffins in the same way. I mean, it is the Thorlar way. Especially if you look at timeline, I actually played this demo of the game before he did, and I did the exact same thing then. So technically, it's the Thorlar way. It's very important that you create your own legacy, and weird corpse burying, maybe that should be attested to me. Knapweed and chicory, bada bing. Thank you. Thank you. Very wholesome. Thank you. I try. It's a wholesome game. We make clothes for people. Dead people. You see? You see? Okay, we have number 4 and number 5. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? We have a possessed body in here somewhere. Which one is it? This one. Okay, cool. We'll get you. Close these. Come with me. Time to get unpossessed. Don't we have the body that's lying in the church? Oh no. This is a decent attempt at a human graveyard. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he hit your face? Okay, let's start the exorcism. And you. Oh, right. Okay. This looks different. Before it was actually some sort of circle. Oh yeah! Done. Most Lyden was trying to do the thriller. Because it's thriller. Thriller night. I was watching his corpses and wait till you see him hang them on the longer line to drip dry. I know, right? You just got that song out of your head? Stop watching me! You have a problem. Hey lady, get on. Please. You're supposed to be dead and possessed, not anything else. What are we doing? Sigils. Okay, purple this. That one? No, this one. A yellow out of... Was it this one? No, it was this one. There we go. Was that it? There's only 3 freaking sigils? What type of weak-ass demon are you? That didn't work? Oh, wait. There we go. The floppy bodies are your favorite part? I can see why. Okay. Let's go with... You have no power here. For God reigns forever. Redemption! Leave and descend into the abyss without hope of redemption. Redemption. There we go. I can't believe that worked. It just listens to noise. It doesn't care what you say to a big degree. Oh, shit, man. Well, you're gonna be thrown into the well because nobody loves... nobody loves you? I mean... I guess nobody loves you because you were possessed and all that shit. In the well you go. Hi, Tim. Huh, no Tim, huh? I know there are pasta for watching this stream. I'd get some tiramisu too. Good luck in the new way. Hey, buddy. I thought I heard something. How fun it would be if it recorded that and you had to listen back to it while doing the exorcism, and all you hear is like redemption. Black. Let's go. Boom, boom. I'm gonna see what happens if we bury this person now that they have actually bury them proper now that we've actually exercised them. Simple arc, simple wort and nap. Simple wort nap. Simple word nap, simple word nap, simple pimple, simple word nap, simple word nap, simple word nap, simple pimple, wimple wop nap. Redemption, begone demon. That is some like, what the hell is it called? I've got a boomstick. Evil Dead, I think. Okay, what do we have? Simple Arkstone. Shiba Weewa. I don't have that. Actually, do I have that? But it's just laying around here. Shit, you're not simple. You're not simple at all. God damn it. Well, you just have to go without one because you were possessed and that gives you a punishment. And then we had wart and nap. There we go. Preferred term sometime mismatch. Blah, 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 blah. Looking good. I like that it says like escaping. No. Okay, let's actually bury more bodies. Army of Darkness. There you go. Dude, yeah. Great movie. Black. We don't have any more black coffins. I'm sorry. What about you? Sherry! Thank you! We actually have a lot of those. Time to go! Go back to the land of living. I'll pick up a shovel and get to work. What the hell is going on in here? Oh, it's you guys. Do they have tiny knives? They have tiny knives. And who of you are gonna get up on me? It's gonna be you, isn't it? No, you? What about you? What about you? This one! Is there one left? Is there another thing here? Oh. Well, everything is fine. Alright, Sherry, where did I leave the girl? There she is. I think this is Sherry. Go in. Go in. Stop flopping! Flopped enough in life. Stop flopping here. Wow. Oh yeah! Imagine you just walk past and you've never been here before and you see a chest flying through, or a coffin flying through the air, and you're like, what the actual frick is that? And it's like, oh, that's just you know, the local priest burying bodies. He does that. Don't worry about me, I'm saying. Oh, no, no, no! Not even close. Shovel. Ah, gravity, my favorite thing. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. What did you want? You wanted rounded poppy chicory. Rounded poppy chicory. Poppy chicory. Poppy and chicory. And then you wanted rounded. Bada bing. Nice. We should actually pick up a bunch of rocks so we can craft a bunch of gravestones tomorrow. But we also want to bury more bodies so we get more money. My food stamp is so damn difficult. No print or carb, space, no renewal. I can't reapply because you have an open case. I'm sorry to say, but I think objectively, factually, like sane and intelligent person on this planet thinks that America sucks when it comes to medcare and taking care of people and like making sure people aren't poor. Because a lot of poverty in the US is by design. Just that some few people can be rich. It's actually, and I don't encourage it, but it is beyond me how we haven't already 30, 50 years ago read about a modern, like, French rebellion thing with guillotines and stuff. I will not be surprised if that is something that will happen the upcoming few years because of how tensions are increasing. But it's beyond me that it hasn't already happened. It's just like, hey, welcome to America. You get sick? Well, you're screwed. You happen to have a little bit less money than we want you to have? Well, you're screwed. You want to have, like, safe schools? Well, you're screwed. And it's like, yeah. It's like... It's like what's really crazy is that objectively, factually, it works. If everybody stopped working for just one day, they would panic. You stop working for 2 days, nobody goes to work. The rich has to fold, and everything will change. Medicine, schools, everything. They would have to fold to your demands because the entire country is built on people continuously being exploited for work. But if everybody said no, You could change it in less than a week. The sad thing is, they have such media and so many people that still go to work because they are brainwashed by media, thinking that if they keep going, then the rich will reward them. You know? So, that's the sad part. Like, change is very possible, but they've made a lot of people believe it isn't. Which is why this community is a place where I want to make sure people know that your actions do make a difference for yourself and for those around you. Like, hell, you tuned in today, you watched, you don't intend to follow, you don't really like the stream. It doesn't matter in that sense. What matters is your enjoyment. But while you were here, you generated money for cancer research. You helped save lives. You also helped generate money for Octoaid, which is us helping putting food on other people's tables, helping them with some smaller debts and stuff. So you still do that even if you never come back again. But those of you that do come back regularly, enjoying yourself, you are contributing to that every single day, and the chances that it goes up. Octoaid is the size it is because of our current size of community. If we keep growing, that might end up being that every single person has the potential to reach out for something from 100 to 200 to 300 to 400 to 500 to 1,000. And you might think, like, how can that go up if there's more people there? Because not every person needs help, and the bigger community gives more funds to help people with. And thusly, that's why it can be uncapped. But obviously, for something like 1,000 per person, you would need a community with like 10,000 viewers every single stream, and that's not a dream, hope, or ambition of mine. But that's the whole thing. Like, you'll always be contributing. Your actions always matter, and it's important to me to just, if nothing else, send that message and have that safety net for people. So people know the world can get better, can be made better, and what matters the most is the choice, not how much money you have in your wallet. Estia, by the way, good to see you. I see had a career center booted down because it didn't fit the downtown community. Wait, what? What does that even mean? And if you're an amputee, they make you check in regularly? What the frick? Like, what if you grow a limb overnight? Huh? You know what? We should try and bury at least one more body if we can. Because this will still be more money after the night is done. I'm sorry. This is nothing personal. I don't hate babies. I just don't like them. They smell weird and taste worse. Oak? We don't have that. I'm pretty sure. Beach. I think we have that. Let's bring you. Come with me if you wanna live. You're going to ignore the baby eating comments? I'm not eating babies. Like, consider if you argue with me, you're saying they taste good. So I'm just saying, you should probably agree that they taste bad. I love this graveyard. It's a good graveyard. Sturdy graveyard. Upstanding graveyard. Upstanding. Here we go. Oh, there you are. La 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 la. Sleep well, da la la, da la la. Gabblestone, poppy poppy chicory. Poppy, poppy, chicory. Poppy, poppy, and chicory. Nice. Perfect. Now we want to make sure we actually take care of our graves a little bit here. Ah, this is better. Good. Then we should water all of them to clean them up a little bit. We still have too many bodies. Like, holy shit. We have so many bodies in our freezers. Still need to work on that. So I think our employees, there we go, are coming in. They'll be walking around the mountains when they come. Mountains there. This is a very nice and scenic region. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. This graveyard is the best I've ever seen. La da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da dee. And doesn't help that they use the same colors. To $82, holy shit, on the weed as they use on some of the normal flower colors. So it really looks like there's weed inside the flowers that you have planted. Because sometimes they're growing this close, actually inside of them. Hello, Laverity. Long time no see. How has life been treating you? Sailor, if you can honestly say that baby stays bad, that means you're a vegan one. Do you have any proof? He looks so relaxed, man. Okay, this seems good. Okay, we have more corpses coming in. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, coming through. They're all posing. They are all moving in some symmetrical, symmetrical. Waiting. 181. You know what? I'm gonna try 190. Nice. Come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, dude, this one is good. It's 1%. Come on. Let's go. Huge money. 1357. Can I lower that to 1337? I would love that. You know what? I'm just gonna go with 1357. No reason to be greedy. Last time when we did a 1% on these, they were like nope and left because they were like, I'm already generous enough. You know what? I got so much, I'm gonna make you suck. Or rather be very sad about my suggestion. Oh, well, never mind. Yo, another big one. Let's grab the cremates directly. Oh my god, this is actually huge money. Holy, okay. So cremating first. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, cool. This is a nice leg. We're gonna eat that later. First we cremate, and then we put on some barbecue sauce. Yum, yum. Wait, did you want black? Okay. You know what? We have so much money. And so I'm just gonna let this guy make the black coffins. Ooh, we actually have one over here. Nice. I'll bring that back with me. Let's make 3 of these. And bring this. It would be cool if they had purple chests. I mean coffins. For those of you who don't want to feel more hopeful, by the way, I think it's good to remember that a lot of people of the old generation, the ones things to suck, are actually falling out of power. And their offspring and spawn is actually struggling to get any positions of power because nobody wants them. So the ones that are clinging to power are actually starting to lose it quite immensely. So we are looking at a more hopeful time. The annoying thing is that we're in a very like bad time as they're like desperately clinging to the lost piece of power they have. But we're in a violent transition period at the moment. So it sucks the way it is, but it's gonna get better. Okay, let's see what we have here with you. We have... Okay, this one has oak. We should have oak. Pretty sure we had at least one there. Yeah. Let's just get you set up real quick into the chest or coffin, because I think they stop rotting once they're in a chest. A coffin is what I'm thinking. Cremate? Oh, a black coffin? We had so many cremating here. This is actually amazing. Okay, it seems like we might be able to get another oak here. There we go. Let's get that one. Then I guess we should also look into getting ourselves a bunch of gravestones. Here we go. So get 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. There we go. 2 of each. Let's go. That's perfect. I think this is the one we want. It was like a standard one. I love the idea of crowdfunding government by assassination. Yeah. Hey, Jessica!
Hey Thorlar.
How are you doing? The good news, as a sub, you get to be part of my graveyard. Maybe this is you. This looks like a good pose for someone called Jessica. That's a nice person. So, here you go. This is you. You're gonna be buried in my very, very, very high quality graveyard. Like, it's absolutely amazing. You will have your mind blown. Come on. So thank you, not only for the support, but now we're 17, almost 16 bucks away from 204,000. Crazy that we were so close to hitting that today. Insane. So look here at my graveyard. Yeet! Beautiful, isn't it? These are all buried. And I mean, look at it. This could be you. You know what? Is your body dirty because of this? Maybe not. Let's clean up some of these graves. There we go. Weed? Back when she came. Jessica!
I slapped myself.
I did not slap myself in the balls!
With this?
I have not slapped myself in any balls with any this. No. That is slander of the highest order. But seriously, think of the 10 subs, guys. We're actually $5.08 from 204,000. Might actually happen today. What the frick? What the frick? Guys, can we get some woo in the chat? That is huge. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. I'm actually like still in disbelief that we have passed 200,000. It's like, what the freaking hell, man? That's actually ridiculous numbers. You dirty? A little bit. Who's a dirty little gravestone? Okay, so we're soon gonna bury you. Whoa. I need to clean this one. There we go. We're soon gonna bury you. I just need to find you. There we go, Jessica. I got you. I got you. Here you go. You know what? You get to be close to over here because I like you. And because I like you, I'm also gonna dig more than 3 times. I'm gonna give you a proper, like, I'm gonna give you a proper 5 dig. Best graveyard I've ever seen. Thank you! I stopped counting. I think that's good. Okay, good. So let's see here. I'm gonna leave both open. And then I'm gonna do this. No. Get in a little bit more. Come on, Jessica. Behave. There we go. Good, Jessica, good. It's like you've been buried before. Perfect. Look how serene you look. Beautiful. Is this Slapica now instead of Smellica? Slapica, Slapica. Torkel Falls, thank you for the sub also, by the way. My apologies for missing that one. Thank you for the 19 months. And also another $1 to charity. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. You look so happy. You're welcome. Clover, wort, chamomile. Lover, wort, chamomile. Stop. Lover, wort, chamomile. Wort, and chamomile. It seemed like one that we had was really low. Actually, we're out of water. Basically, ready for a zombie apocalypse. It is! You will easily see which ones are zombies. So, flowers, what do we have? Poppy is running low. Poppy and that one. So one wort. And the rest are poppies. One wort. Poppy, and poppy. Let's go. Everything looking good over here, sir. Thank you. Grab a few of these. I really need to speed up clicking up. Clicking up? What am I saying? How's my money? 497. You know what? We can always order one of each. Because we're still almost 500. Perfect. Remember about the tombstone list, dude? But he was possessed. He doesn't deserve love. But fine. Here we go. Simple Arkstone, bro. The community cares about you. Over here. Perfect. Joseph Parker. Now we need to get Tarkle first. Also buried here. Let's see, which one are you? You are gonna be this one. You are at 63% quality. That's okay. You don't mind being low quality. Sometimes it just means people have less expectation on you. You know what? Don't make me burn you. Don't make me regret this. You know what? I'm gonna bury you over here just because you laughed at me. That's concerning. Wanna hear my good news? No, I stopped wanting to hear good news. From now on, I only want to hear bad news because it just feels easier to understand. Seriously though, of course I want to hear good news. Get the job you want, officially hired and no longer unemployed. Yeah, let's go! That's freaking amazing! Thank you for sharing that with us. Ah, crap. No. Go back in. Go back in. Come on. Don't be like this. We can't just have you not poke out a little bit. Okay, there we go. Some hidden feet in the grass. Good hidden feet grave. Okay, maybe not that well hidden. Simple and one poppy. That was simple. Then one poppy. Did I water those? I don't know if I did. I always forget to water these when I plant them. I did not. In that case, whoop. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, we have some wheat. At this point, I kind of want the weed to just take over. Stop coming here, bastard. There we go. Gonna help me get into grad school. Yo, what are you gonna study? What did you want? To be buried. Okay, that's okay. We'll wait with you first, though, because we still have these people. Beach casket. So it should be this one. Right? Nah, it should be this one, actually. That one is more sherry. There we go. Perfect. Yeet. And then this one is oak. Let's go. Do we have oak? Okay, we have at least one oak. That one. Doesn't work in public health. Oh, that's a cool line of work. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, we got 3 bodies to bury, and then we have another 3 bodies to bury, but we were super fast right now. Holy shit. Hello, Jessica. There we go, and whoop. Time to go and get yourself a pizza. Yo. I'm actually getting pulled pork burger today, which is going to be homemade. It's so freaking good, man. There we go. Dig. Dug. Dig. Go open some of these. Boom, boom, and boom. I don't care which side is up. There we go. You get feet. Come on, just stand up a little bit. Nice. Oh, dude, that looks really dirty over there. Okay, let's actually go here and clean real quick. Way better, and so there. This is actually kind of like what I'm liking about this game is the further you get, the more satisfying it also feels to look out over your grave empire. How's my rock collection? We need simple arc stones. Let's actually buy a few. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we already got enough graves. The problem is we don't have enough money to get him, which is the sad thing. The super sad thing. Super, super, super sad thing. This up. And that. And that. Okay, cool. Now, there's the grave. And you wanted the simple one, I'm pretty sure. That's why it went away. Yeah, and then 1 poppy and nap. Poppy and nap. Shit. I have poppy coming in, though. And hopefully it's already done. Nice, not done. In that case, let's actually buy a few here, too. Flowers. Get ourselves some poppy. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Getting ready to watch football, the Bears. Good luck, and I hope you'll have fun. Personally, I don't really watch sports, but it makes me happy to hear when people have a hobby like that. No, wait, Poppy. Guess we were all out. That was it, right? Let's see here. You, and boom, nice. Let's go for the next one. That would be this person. I think we'll actually be earning like 100. After this one, possibly because we had some really high quality corpses, and we have like corpses from the last night too that we didn't have a chance to actually get through. Okay, you wanted clover, corn, and poppy. Clover, corn, and poppy. Clover, corn, and poppy. Right? Yup. Then last one. Suddenly this feels like I'm going really fast. But definitely feel like the main missing thing here is progression of like feel more efficient. Make the player have more abilities to just be more efficient in the end role. Like less digging needed and whatnot. Just make it more satisfying to do the repeated task and not just feel like you're doing the same task over and over. It is satisfying enough, but if you want more long-term satisfaction, then that is a great and easy way to do that. Gabble, corn. Gabble, corn. Gabble, corn. There we go. Whoa, hello. Because it's Thriller night. I'm really curious to find out if this Karen here is just gonna leave one grave or both graves. Come on. Get up already. Get up. So I guess this means that the rent goes down when they leave your graveyard. Which is why you kind of wanted to be satisfied for a prolonged time. You good? Hi, come back here. Where do you think you're going? Come on. Hey, whoa. Okay, the interesting thing here is she left one of the graves, but the other grave is still here. With the details of her. So, wait, did that mean I also got twice the actual income from her? You just realized? Interesting. Okay, let's go and throw these guys away. She'll be back. I wouldn't be surprised if she will be. The splits down the well. Wap, 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 wong. Come on, get in. Come on, go down. Freaking hell. Let's do that and grab this one. Perfect. More graves. What's that, Batman? Yeah, that was totally Batman. He lives in a well now. Shut up. It's not your turn yet. There we go. I'm gonna go with you first. Oak. Okay, that we should help with that. Let's go here. Oh no, I don't have oak. Out of all the ones, I just don't have oak. Shit. You know what? I don't care. I'm putting it back. The only is up even out of nowhere, out of a night. Oak, no. Oak, no. What are we supposed to do? Yeah. She's back. Don't worry about it. They're like applauding that she's back. Black. That one works. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Black. And also, yeah, like, you can actually get this double the income from one corpse, meaning that if you have a really high quality corpse, you might want to lean it so it actually covers 2 graves, and then earn twice the income on that. Because if that's how it works, that's actually a freaking, like, insane glitch you can do. Because some bodies are like $5 per night, which would obviously be insanely worthwhile to have. Okay, we're gonna do this with you and put you here. And this one. Perfect. Oops. Hi, pesky Karen. I'm sorry I threw you in a well. I literally mean it, because you literally escaped my graveyard, but the good news is you actually had 2 graves, because I managed to glitch you, so you still kind of exist in our graveyard. Dude, Texas recommended me? Dude, I'm honored. Texas is such a freaking cool dude. We met her very recently. I think he said he had... Wait, one moment. Clover, Poppy, Knapweed. Clover, Poppy, Knapweed. Clover, Poppy, Knapweed. Ah, shit. Poppy and Knapweed. I'm running really short on flowers. Then we need another Poppy, which we will get here. Let's just plant a bunch of poppies and wort. You're special? You are special! But yeah, Texas, I think mentioning he had heard of me before, but decided, like, you know what? It's time I actually said hi. And I'm basically the same. Some people I've known of for a while. And then one day it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go in and say hi today. And usually it's always fun. Like, I rarely had moments where it's like, okay, I regret doing that. Because sometimes, you know, it's the whole thing, like, before they open their mouth, you don't know they're idiots. And sometimes, like, you heard someone's name a lot of time, and then you go in and they're like, and you're like, oh, wait. Why is time standing still? Huh? Okay, I might need to save and load. Which, no, that's not good. We gotta lose all the bodies sticking out of the freaking ground then. Let's just, like, get her buried too, while we're at it. I think Batman had something to do with it, maybe. Well, it takes a while to say hi to your fellow streamer for sure. Do you stream too in that case? Did you come into the chat, Ray? Well, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I just love seeing what other people get up to, and there's so much inspiration to be had too. Like, you see what other people do and games to discover because of them and whatnot. This doesn't look black, does it? Nah, this should be the one. Oops. Stop jumping! Are you okay, Charlotte? This seems like beach, yeah. It could be the Karen glitch. It could be the Karen glitch, yeah. What if it actually broke when Karen woke up because Karen was meant to now be gone? Can I not load my game if I actually go out? Oh my god, we gotta test this. Did I actually super break the game to such a degree that it's not actually doable to continue if I reload? Or even continue now because wait, what happens if instead of that I go to sleep 1 hour? Does that fix it? Or has time just permanently frozen? Have I become God? Clover, chamomile, and chicory. Clover. And what did I say after that? Chamomile and chicory. Camo and chicory. Camo and chicory. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Isn't that I messed it up all up? That's okay. The dead don't know better. But also, as I was saying, like, the whole, like, sometimes people just, like, you didn't know until they opened their mouth. Ah, crap. I can't actually... Yeah, I can. Let's go. I've only ever really had that once. And that was many years ago. Usually people talk about people for a reason. Get some clean gravestones here, and then we go sleep for 1 hour, see if that fixes the game. Otherwise, we have a very serious bug to report to the dev. Like, I'm sorry, I broke a game by burying 1 body in 2 graves. They're gonna be like, wait, what? How? Huh? There we go, and then clean this one. Armor green. And this one. Because the problem is if I reload already, at some point I will have to, then all the coffins sticking out are going to be on the ground, and that's not going to be as fun when that happens. So let's see what happens if I sleep 1 hour. Good job breaking the game. Thank you! Like, yeah, we're used to it? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. 1 hour, and then we go back. Remember watering the dead? Yes. That's how we keep them fresh. Wait, it's 3:22 a.m.? Wait, no. No, I did break the game intensely. Oh, no. Guys, our spooky Karen has broken the game. It can't process the code of a Karen that has risen, but a Karen that is also in the grave. Look, I just went 2 days. Oh my god, if I leave this on for like a few minutes and then Alt F4. Wait. Can I just walk away? No, I can't. Okay, so if I just leave it on for a moment and then save and... Can I fix this? Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna get myself a bit more money. Is this a money hack? I get 92 bucks. Let's go. Easy money, easy life. Yes, invented Schrodinger's Karen. She's both dead and undead. Ah, shit. I'm so freaking special. Karen overload. Okay, I think letting it trigger 3 more times is gonna be the way to go. I wonder how the game is reasoning here, because I told it to specifically sleep 1 hour and then wake up. But because time isn't progressing, then time is also frozen and nothing's going on. The monsters weren't showing up, so clearly everything broke. Goddamn Karen. She wants to speak to your manager. She said speak to the manager in the sky. Well, just another like 30 seconds, then we'll have like 2 more boosts, I guess. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. I'm here just breaking the afterlife a little bit. It's just like what I like to do with my spare time, you know? Bring out the super manager? Oh my god. Imagine I get an achievement for earning like millions of dollars in the game. Okay, there we go. So now let's let that pass. There we go. Then we click save. Game has been saved. Oh shit, what's gonna happen now? Return to main menu. All unsaved progress will be lost. I think all progress will be lost. It's afternoon. And the night music is still playing. I got no customers. All my graves are gone. But he still has it? So okay, all my graves are still there, but they haven't. Jessica, why are you the only one left? Why is Jessica still here? So we have a visual glitch now where everything is just not showing up. And we don't get any customers because time is broken. And what the hell is going on here? Also, I don't have any stamina because it did not initiate the stamina either. So there's also no stamina at all. I also can't use my flashlight. My coffin here is gone. And I can push this. And I can't open this. Oh my god, I have super broken the game. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever broken a game so much you can't even continue playing it. I have genuinely stopped this game. I can't even jump because I don't have any stamina. Because it didn't initiate the stamina, I can't jump. I can only walk around. I don't have a flashlight. I can't interact with anything. Even if I Alt F4, it doesn't help. Because I just loaded at a broken state of the game. Now what we can do is we can try and do a full reset, but I don't think that's gonna help either. So let's just go and return to main menu. And do that. And see what happens. I love that the bedtime music was still playing. Holy shit, man. I have never broken anything this hard before. Are you guys impressed? Okay, load. Oh, okay. So we might be able to save this, but we would we would lose like 3.5 hours. Loading main systems. Loading map. Finalizing. Holy crap, man! Oh my god! Okay, so I can't load it, but I can click continue, I think. Does that still work? Oh my god. I am so impressed with myself. Continue. Loading main systems. Thank you for the follow. Loading map. Finalizing. Okay, we're in. But, once again, it did not load the main systems. Because I still don't have any stamina progressing. Does it look any worse out here now? Nope, everything's the same. And Jessica specifically is the one that's like I love the irony here. We had one sub bomb of 10 subs today. And that particular person, like, we made a lot of you into corpses here from follows and subs and everything. But this is the only one that remained, the one who drops 10 subs. It protects you against destruction of the afterlife. Do they have a feedback button in the main menu that can be used? I think I might actually have to join their Discord and tell them about this bug. Because, the only thing you can do here now is start over. Or load a previous load. I gotta see, did I break my game so hard it doesn't even work if I load an earlier one? Holy shit balls. Okay, that works. I have everything back. Now, if I load while the game is working, what happens then? What happens now? No, it still breaks. Even if you go like that. Shit. So, do you guys want to see my indie game that I'm making as a little thing to just show you guys because I broke this game so hard? Do you want to see that real quick also? Because I'm making my own indie game and I've made a lot of progress. So I can show you guys that. Yes, it's available. I put up a update of it on our Discord yesterday evening. So if you want to pick this version up, you can do so by going to the bottom part of the rooms. It should be at the bottom left. Like you scroll down, like boom, 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 boom. You scroll down, you find that room, and there you can share screenshots of your progress and all this stuff. So. I'm making this game, which is a game starts as a clicker, later on becomes a crafting game. I'm actually about to enter into programming that. It's part of this part, which you can't access. This is a part that comes later. But you'll be able to basically get yourself resources that you can craft things, that you slot in on these things to make them better and stronger. Like, they get cheaper, they produce more, stuff like that. And then, when you get far enough, you will also open a forest. And when you have the forest, then you will be able to cut down trees and make a cabin or a house for Thorlar. When he has a house, then you will unlock stuff where you can go fishing in a pond and stuff, and you'll be able to decorate his house, craft more stuff like that, like furniture. Then people will come and ask if they can live there. One of them may be innocent. He has actually approved of me adding him. And then when you help them with their requests, you can go talk with them sometimes. Then they'll be like, oh, I would love this, and you could go and craft it for them. So then when you craft that thing for them, maybe go fish a certain fish for them, then when you get enough, you have a storyline unlocking on them when you've done enough quests. And when you have that storyline, that will expose more about what Octalar truly is. Some of the quests will not tell a lot, and some quests will expose quite a bit. So some of them will be wholesome storylines, some will be like a little bit more action filled, maybe, who knows, but there will also be quest lines that are horror based. So you will learn more about the entity of Octalar, and he's actually, which not everyone will know or realize even after playing, he's an SCP. So I'm working on this in my spare time, and it's gonna be available free to play on Steam when we get far enough. We also got some new art assets from Sarah. So this here is gonna look more like a tree, and Sarah has actually made this one, so it will look like this. Like that. You guys want to find it faster? And yeah, you can also go in the announcement room and just click there to find it faster. So this one will be what you instead see here on the side, as you can see here. It will look more like a tree. So I keep working on this over here and there. So thank you to all of you who have actually downloaded it and keep giving feedback and stuff. Big win to Sarah indeed. So there is room to offer other help too when it comes to art in this game. There's actually a person who showed me that they're able to make some assets. So they might help create other stuff. Like they made this pickaxe in 15 minutes. And it's her enforcer. I'm pretty sure it is that also rated us earlier today. There we go. That's you. So there, we might have her enforcer also making stuff like this and like icons for crafting and stuff. So they can help with that part. So Sarah can focus on other art, and Daisy Noah is making Octalar themselves. So we have currently like 3 artists involved. The game is really cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm super honored people are liking it, and I've even had some people reaching out, like offering help in getting it published, even though I could just put it on Steam and then tell you guys. But there's actually been companies asking like, hey, do you want to help with that? And I'm like, yo, that's insane. I've only been working on this for 2 weeks. So cool. I'm glad to hear you guys think so. So one thing that I added here, if you press F6, by the way, you can actually hide it. But I wanted to have playtime, which of course also ties into achievements, which there are 56 of, I think. Let's see here, there's 7 per row. And also, these are placeholder. All of these arts are placeholders, except these like boards. And the background here is gonna be upgraded too. But this is placeholder, that is placeholder, this is placeholder. Literally everything you see otherwise is gonna have improvements. But in any case, I also added here the 10 minutes of playtime, 1 hour, 10, 100, well, 24, and 100 hours. Elder of the Abyss. So you will be able to get achievements like that too, and there will be more. So in the long run, you will probably have like 1,000+ achievements if you like collecting achievements. And there will also be hidden ones, sneaky ones. But yeah, a little bit of a sneak peek on how it is. And like I said, you can pick the game up on our Discord if you want to. Now, because I broke this game, I guess we'll end a little bit early because of that. Because usually we'd end in like 20 minutes, and I don't know what to do for 20 minutes, quite frankly. We could switch games to something else that's short, but let's actually just maybe end early, I guess. We had a really fun day today. And for those of you that don't know, we have a $50 gift card giveaway that we're going to pull a winner off. And if you watch this on YouTube, by the way, on ArctiTube, thanks so much for watching the VOD. If you have any other games like this you would like to recommend that I can break, feel free to leave a comment in the comments. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, ArctiTube. Bye-bye. Bye.